Now here we go after hole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
looking for that 2 spot. How about Asher King trying to, or Plappert, Whitten, Ike, Garber, Ramsburg, Morelli still working it out as they come down the hill, riding the wave down the hill. Here we go. Back at us, looking for those top spots. Got the top, bringing it back around, looking for it right now, coming back through. Whitten on the Rock 1 bike, coming back to me. Locks this one down, looking for that 43 bike. Big D, going to go Garber. Garber will pick it up on 2. Out of moto number 1 as we kick things off. Another one headed down to it into the Pro Max turn, bringing them back around out third straightaway. Woods, Nyman, Morelli, Phillips, 7-8 mixed open on track. Moto number 2 headed up into turn number 3. Going to ride the wave down the hill as they come back around. Let's see who's got the top spot locked in. Looking for one rider moving on as we come down the line. Rocking and rolling this one. Got to be Pac-Man Phillips. He's running the show right here as he comes back through. Sprocket Kings National Bike Team coming back at me, ramping it up all the way back to the line. It's all Pac-Man Phillips on the 59 bike and runs it back to the show. Goes straight to that main event out of that first go-round as he comes back through out of moto number 2. 3's your moto on track. Fari, Stan, Gannon, Smith, Farrell, Daubert, and Kingery driving this one down the fourth straightaway. Riding the wave back through. Got to be the Blue Cheetah, Sawyer Smith, taking 2 with the Gold Cup 3. Gannon will get that 2 spot as she comes back around. Sisu Colors out of Colorado. And she'll bring it back through out of the third moto. 4 moto coming back to us. Rush, Lewis, Love, Hopkins, Plappert, Twist. In and out of that third turn. Got to be Dynamite Daisy, Noyola, Escort Factory Team. She's running the show right now. She heads and rides the wave down the hill. Coming back to us looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Hopkins holding it down, and he's got a lot of company coming. Riding the wave back through over the hip. Hopkins still holding on to that 2 spot. Noyola gets it done out top. Side, going to go Hopkins on the 2 on the 115 bike. Out of moto number 4. 5's your moto out of the third turn. Down the wave they go. Thompson, Novak, Barry, Wagner, Gaylor, Molitor looking for some top spots. Looking for Albie's Bike Shop on that 2 spot. Got to be Novak. Novak holding on to that one with the 12 bike out front. Gaylor, Novak get it done. 1-2 out of moto number 5. Out of turn number 1 down the 2 straightaway. Single file, Engler, Dawson, Carrero, Tomlinson, Gadbois, Waddell. Got to be Little JT on the top spot. Coming back through, driving this one in and out of turn number 3, riding the wave down the hill, coming back at us, looking for that top spot still. Got it wrapped up. Little JT bringing this one abound. Factory Rip looking Carrero, looking for that 2 spot. And that's the way it'll go as they come back around out of moto number 6. 7's your moto headed into the Pro Max turn down the third straightaway. 13-14 mixed open, total points racing going. Driving it into that third turn. Blankstrom trying to ramp things up, looking for a low point. Riding the wave down the hill. Who's got that top spot going on? McMillan, Anderson. Anderson rocking and rolling this one down the line. Got it locked up out front. Still, it's all McMillan on the in-bike. Back to the stripe we're going to go. McMillan, Blankstrom, Anderson. Get it done 1, 2, and 3. A little shout-out, Kenny Tarmac, Tapatio. I know they're tuned in out there in Idaho. Early good morning to you. Gish, Bolin, Wyatt. Trout up, you going out to the lake yet? We'll give him a shout out early in the morning. 15-16 mixed opens coming back to us, getting it done. 2 bike on the top spot. More total points racing going on with the 47 of Wyatt and Bolin will get the 3. They come back through out of moto number 8. 9's your moto. Clement, Salva, Sullivan, Dixon, Murray. 7-8 open on course. Moto number 9 on track. Looking for a pair moving on to a main event as they head into the Pro Max turn up the third straightaway. Factory Synod, LSG on the top spot. The Daxonator, Murray. Give a little shout out to Don and Tracy Long. I know they're probably tuned in early in the morning, coming back out. I know you're a super fan, Don. Bringing it back through. Murray getting it done on the top spot, looking for that 2. How about Gate 9 colors? Got to be Sullivan on the World 7 bike. Back at us. The Daxonator Murray back through. He'll lock it up on the top spot. We'll go with Sullivan on the 2. Out of moto number 9. 10's your moto now. Calhoun, first catch, Edwards. Bissig looking for a top spot as they fire this one off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Got to be Seabiscuit out front. He's going to run the one in and out of that Pro Max turn down the third straightaway. Bluegrass colors running the show. Heavy pedals looking for that 2 spot. The Pink Panther Calhoun driving it up the 3 straightaway. In and out of that third turn. 4 straight, riding the wave down the hill. Looking for it. It's all Bluegrass out front running the show as he comes back at us. Derby City local will get it done. He'll bring this one back through. Riding the hip out, coming back through. Heavy pedals on that 2 spot. The Pink Panther Calhoun, he'll bring it back around. Get it done and roll it on back through. Heavy pedals in the house this weekend. They got the booth open. Helium over there. Get on over. Rideco on 2 wheels. Full tilt in the house. They got some good deals going down. Get on over there. Get those event T-shirts before the weekend is up. Peterson, Gasway, Brock Uner, Novak, Linares, and Falkowski coming back through. GQ going to be Novak on the top spot. Oh, Falkowski slipped the pedal, 17 bike. Or no, Falkowski gets it. The Z-Man slipped the pedal. Woo. That could turn into a bad day right there, you know what I'm saying? Biaggi, Lau, Ferry, Ton, Hudzik. Hollywood, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Yeah, coming chilling a little bit. Get those event T-shirts before they're gone. They're starting to run low over there. You don't want to miss out on those at USA Racewear as they come down the hill. Bring this one back around. The Outlaw, Ton trying to hold on to it. Uh-oh, here we go. Doors are open all over the place coming back to the line. Nag 821 bike. We'll get it done 1 and 2. How about Ton Hudzik? Top spots out of moto number 12. 13's your moto. Headed down to turn number 2. Up the hill into that third turn. Where we go? Noella, Scooch, Good, David, Butts, Hill, Miller. Coming back, looking for that top spot. Got the e-bike out front. Good getting it done. He's going to run this one back through. Oh, my little buddy, Gnarly Charlie. Noel going to lock it down for that 2 as he comes back around. Out of moto 13. 14's your moto. Massa, Glonick, Graves, Bowers, Tokunaga, and McKinney headed for it. Out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got 2 in, 2 out, or did we lose some? Oh, we lost a couple downtown in that first turn. Make some noise for them as they come back through. Riding the wave down the hill. The Mayor, Massa on the top spot. Factory Mangler coming back at us. He's going to ramp this one up and bring it back home. That's the way it's going to go right there. Get it done on the NAC 12 bike. Mighty Mouse going to go Graves. Passanisi, Hart, Mortelli, Gargas, Carrero, and Wilkie firing off out of the third turn, riding the wave down the hill. The animal Passanisi buckled up for flight as he comes back through. Back to the line. He'll get it locked down. Looking for that 2 spot. Gargas will make it happen as he comes back through and get it wrapped up right there. Out of moto number 15. 16's your moto now. 15, 16 open. Hayes, Jones, Reeder, Stokes, Dornan. Charging into turn number 3. Reeder going to ride the wave down the hill and going to send the full launcher for me. Coming back at us. We'll see what he's got. Dornan, Stokes, Reeder, Jones, Hayes working it out. As they come back through. 13 bike. Hayes keeps it low for the dough. Back to the line. Ponytail weighed him down again as we come back through. He'll get it done. Bring it back around. McFerrin, Malman, Hayes, Alexander, Kodrowski. Going to be that big guy out front. Mr. Hayes on the top spot. Mongoose colors coming back around. USA BMX Foundation. He'll shut it down, though. He's going to fire it off. He says, all right, that's my warm-up lap. I'm going to get it going on my take 2. Coming back around. Alexander, get it done. Back to the line. Kodrowski. Oh, you're thinking about how to get over the triple and just full send it. That's what it is. I knew it, Hayes. I knew it, Mr. Hayes, man. Sutherland, Schreiner, Meyer, Nestor, Casanova, Bassel, Sebrel out of that last straightaway coming back at us. Got to go Dante Casanova on the top spot. S-squared colors back to the line, taking 3. How about the G and your 6 bike? Nestor and Sutherland round out your top 3. Out of moto number 18, 19's your moto. Out on a Pro Max turn, down the 3 straightaway we go. Elliott checking out on the rest of the pack right now. Out of Granite Bay, California. West Coast kid, man. I've known him since he was just a little dude. He's getting it done. A little shout out to Ken Elliott and family out there in NorCal. They might be tuned in. Elliott to get it done. He brings it back through. Got the 18 bike. Nyman on the 2 as he brings it back around. Pullman on the 3. Hey, another girls cruisers on track as we go through moto number 20. Palomaki, Edmonds, Greer, White bringing this one around. Looking for that top spot. Got to be Palomaki looking for a front line run. She's going to bring this one back through out of Marquette, Michigan. Coming back at us. They got a big weekend up there coming up next weekend, man. We're going to take the tour, and we're going to go on up to Marquette for their big weekend coming up starting I think next Friday. So, yeah, if you're up in that area, we're going to go up and hang out with them. Larson, Windows, Alvarez, Madden, and Ellerton coming out of the last straightaway. Back at us. Going to go the baby Megler Alvarez on the top spot as she comes back through with the Gold Cup 2. Larson will make it happen right there. She heads in it. and gets into that main event. Out of Moto 21, 22 Shimono. 9-10 girls cruisers now. Palomaki Gray, Malmquist, Hunt, and Davis on course. In and out of that third turn, riding the wave down the hill, looking for that top spot. Got a Gold Cup plate, bringing it back around, bringing this one in and out of the last straightaway. Another Palomaki coming back through, going to get it done with the 2 bike. The Crazy Cat Gray. Gray will pick up the 2. So we get it wrapped up right there. Out of Moto 22, 23 Shimono, Smith, Engler, Shanahan, Tollefson, Perham, Paswitz. Cranking things up down the 4 straightaway now. Coming back at me. Little JT Tollefson on the top spot. Got to be a Black Widow looking for the 2. Shanahan. We'll get it done. Out of Moto 23. Moving on to that main event. Another one kicking off. Checking out. Crazy Legs. She is gone, man. You know she ate her breakfast this morning. She is checking out on the rest of the pack right here. Searfoss got it on her own lonesome right now. She's coming back down that last straightaway. She'll lock it in. Whoa, getting a little loose here, Foss. She was thinking about sending it. She was like, ooh, maybe I thought twice. Dad's like, come on, go for it. He's like, wait, no. Out of Moto 24, 25, Shimono, Swan, Transu, Luptak, Meekum, Kavner, White. Pretty good shot, little side-by-side, riding the wave down the hill. Got to be Big Bella White. White on that top spot out of Cambridge, Minnesota. She's driving it down the hill, locking it up. Looking for top 2, moving on with the in-bike. Going to go Crazy Socks. Swan will pick up the 2 as we come back around out of Moto 25. 26 is your moto, headed in that second turn, third straightaway. Wexler, Flynn, Hunt, Elder working it out. Flynn trying to ramp things up down the 3 straightaway. It's all Elder, the BMX Shark on the top spot. Shark in open water now, riding the wave down the hill, and that's the way the Sharks like to run it, coming back to us, getting things wrapped up. It's all Elder on the top spot, coming out of Texas. She'll bring this one back through, lock it down out of Moto 26. (31-35) lady cruisers out on track. Kings and Simons looking for Ellington, Benseeger, and Bowen in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Cranking it up, ramping it up, in and out of turn number 3, riding the wave down the hill, looking for that top spot. Taking 2 straight to that main event. Got to be that World 7 bike out front running this one, coming back down the line. Bensinger coming back to us. She'll lock it up. Back at me and get it wrapped up right there. Looking for the 2 spot. Wicked Racing Colors, Hot Sauce. Selaton going to bring it back to the line. She'll lock it down. Get it done out of Moto 27. 28 your moto now. Kugler. White, Brady, Peach working it out. 41-45 ladies coming in and out of that third turn, riding the wave down the hill. Kugler, time to shine. She's got it locked in. Got company coming with her, though. We'll see what happens. Brady trying to ramp things up on the way back through with White and Peach. Back to the stripe we go, getting a little loose. Brady's going to capitalize and come back through, and she'll get it at the line. We'll go straight to that main event out of Moto 28. Mees, Hill, Dirks, Hutland, Schaefer coming down the 3 straightaway. Machine Gun Bonnie out front. Guns a-blazing out of turn number 3 as she fires things off and comes down that 3rd straightaway. She's got it locked down now, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Esquire, Ohio. Niece coming back at us. Trainwreck Colors. She's going to lock this one up and bring it back through. Or no, that's Dirks on the 1 bike. She's got it locked down, coming back around. That's the way to go. Hutland, Dirks, 1-2 as they come back home. .56 and over, ladies cruiser is going to kick things off and bring it out of that 3rd turn. Coming down the hill, looks like it's going to be Lee trying to lead the charge. She heads into the 3rd turn, brings it back around, rides a wave down the hill with Jones and Lobler. Been working it out, little single file coming back around. I smell the breakfast cooking over there, man. Looks like the food trucks are open. Make sure you guys get on over there, get your grub on this morning as they come back through. Still got Lee on that top spot, running the show, bringing it back through. Jones on the 2, Lobler on the 3. Good sales going on over at the big shops with Full Tilt and On 2 Wheels. Make sure you head on over there. They got helmets on sale at On 2 Wheels. They got 50% off 2023 fly gear over there at Full Tilt. Helium in the house, heavy pedals over there. And get on over to Rideco. They've got some cool stuff going on. They got that new Nick Long merch over there, so go get one of those new Nick Long T-shirts. Got some good stuff going down. USA Racewear, don't miss out on those event T-shirts before the weekend is up. They're starting to run low over there. And then get on over to Waterford Oaks, the regular sign-up shack. They got a silent auction. They got all kinds of stuff. Van Gelder, Sikowski, Ellerton, Francis, Glonick coming back out as Sonic getting it done out front, running back through with Van Gelder on that 2 spot. Yeah, take a little piece of Waterford home with you guys this weekend. They got some cool jerseys, T-shirts. They got a silent auction. They got 50-50 going again today. So get your tickets. Get all the good stuff going down right here at Waterford Oaks, celebrating that 50 years of BMX. King, Razor, Merzion, Lavelle, and Imperio ramping things up, bringing this one back through. Johnny, what's up, my man? How you doing, buddy? What can I get you, John? You need anything? You jumping on the mic today? You throw me a couple of stunts? Imperial. Always a good day when you see Johnny Alden in the house, man. That's for sure. Cox, Davis, Hattemer, Pieper, and bringing it back through with Schumann driving in down to the third turn to ride the wave down the hill. Who's got the lock on the top spot right now as they come back through? Never know if these guys could get up for grabs real quick. Oh, somebody losing their pedal on the first straightaway coming back at me down. Got a Black Widow out front. Got to be the silent assassin, Cox. Cox will get it done. Next generation, Nag 9. Got to go Davis for your 2. Out of Moto 33, 34 is your Moto. More 8-year-old cruisers coming our way. Malmquist, Prescott, Doomers, Cassidy. Everybody getting charged up right now. Got to be the C-note. Prescott on that top spot. He'll charge it in and out of the third turn, ride the wave down the hill. He's going to crank things up on the way back through. Looking for a 2. Reggie's Bike Shop, got to be Cassidy. Cassidy holding on to that 2 spot as they come back around. Prescott on the 5 bike runs the show back to the line. Prescott and your 7 at Cassidy. 1-2 out of Moto 34. 35 is your Moto. 9-year-old cruisers looking for 3 of them. Garber, Shanahan, Buckholz, Wegley, and Proda. Looking for Hudzik, Adams, and Biaggi. Biaggi running the show, driving it down to that third turn. He's going to ride the wave down the hill looking for that 2 spot. And Proda going to get things going on, looking for it. Locking it in, top 3. Let's see what goes down. 3 spot could be up for grabs over the hip, over the triple. Trying to hit the marks right now on the 10 bike. Garber get it done. He'll come back through. Peterson, Perito, Falkowski, Latal, Reeves, Eubanks, Rennie, and Simplice. 10-year-old cruisers got room for 3 moving on with a Black Widow out front. Got to be the monster Falkowski running this show, coming back through, looking for a K-bike of Fort Knox. Reeves will pick it up on the 2 with the National Championship number 10. J.D. Latal will come back at me. He'll get it wrapped up. Out of Moto 36, 37 your Moto, headed out of the Pro Max turn. Got to be Super K. Goto looking for a top spot, leading the charge for that Power FX Speedco posse. Hill, Gambali, Larson, and Gronis driving it back around, riding it down the hill. Oh, got a pretty good run going on this one down the line. We're going to go the Demon Larson. Larson do a little shopping from the outside, trying to put it together as they come back at me, looking for the R bike out front. R and the 1, Hill. Goto get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 37. Jacobson, Young, Beckley, Harp, and Belcher coming down the 2 straightaway. Got to be Young out front. And the national number 1 cruiser on that top spot, J&R Colors, driving it out of the third turn. The young gun, Cody Young out front, out of Punta Gorda, Florida, coming back through with looking for the Albie. Send it on that 2 spot. Got to be the Hummingbird Harp. Young will send it out front, back to the line. Got that national number 1 amateur cruiser title. He's going to try to hold on to that one for another season. Looking pretty good so far. How about Brown, Love, Mino, Palamaki, Duncan, Marhaffer, and Andrade? Keeping things moving down the 3 straightaway, 4 straightaway now, riding it down the hill. Who's got the top spot? J&R coming back in. To us, got a little machine. Andrade, the world champion, bringing it back to the stripe. Nag 5 will hold on for the 2. Through Moto 39, 40's your Moto. Barry, Hoffman, Glonick, Gray, Seymour, Wise, and Tyson. Tyson out of that third turn, riding it down the hill. He's got this one on lock, looking for that 2 spot. Tucson, where are you guys at? Hoffman picking it up on the 2 as he's bringing it back around. We'll get it done. Mom screaming all the way from Tucson on the line right now. She's watching coming back through. Thirteen cruisers coming at us out of that third turn. Last straightaway, got to be another Tyson on the top spot. National Age Group number 1, Black Widow. He'll bring it back around, looking for it and looking for Dirt Addiction on that 2 spot. How about the thrill? Wettendorf throws down a little style down that last straightaway, and he'll get wrapped up right there as they come back through out of Moto number 41. 42's your Moto now. Gabali, Johnson, Schumann, Forrester, and Quick. Everybody ramping it up. Gabali coming down that Down the hill, riding the wave, looking for the top spot. Who's got the ramp up out front? It's all Johnson. Johnson will bring this one back through, and they're 385 by Johnson. Forster get it done. 1-2 as they come back around. – 14-year-old cruisers out of the third turn, coming down the hill. Tilly, Hunt, Weaver, Carrero, Munsell, Dawson, Duhart. Rocking and rolling right now, looking for Carrera on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through, lock it up with the 2-bike. Dawson will pick it up out of Moto 43. 44 is your Moto. McMillan, Owen, Schulte, Martin, Tonkovich, Cole, Dirks. Single file as they fire things off out of that third turn, head down the hill. Who's got the top spot? I feel the tornado. Taylor Cole coming down the hill. He's got this one locked in as he comes back around. He's going to bring it back around with the 4-bike in tow. How about Tonkovich? Cole get it going. 1-2 out of Moto 44. Blazek, Klingelhofer, Mendito, Yankee, and Jones on track, and they headed out of the third turn, coming down to it. The School Crusher on the top spot. Factory Black Crown. He'll bring this one down the line, looking for 110% nutrition on that 2 spot. Go to Yankee. Yankee will bring it back to the stripe. They'll get it done. They'll style it up on the way back through over that last double to the line. Out of Moto 45. 46 is your Moto in and out of that Pro Max turn. With your 15 cruisers, second rack, 10 riders in the group. Emick, Walter, Rickert, Van Eiderstein, Moscato. Still got things locked up out front. Walter getting it done. He's coming back down to it, looking for the 7-bike, the Moose, Moscato. Walter 1-2 out of 46, 47 your Moto. 16-year-old cruisers, Mears, Carr, Crop, Hamill, and Miller. Crop Duster looking for that top spot. Let's see what goes on as they head in and out of that third turn, riding it down the wave. Looking for the front line run right now. No excuses, picking it up on the 2 spot. Going to be Mears on that 10-bike, coming back at me now, though. The 1-bike, skinny digit out front. The Dark Horse Car will get it done for Level Up Racing. Through Moto 47, 48, your Moto headed in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Rogers, Whitaker, Hill, Long. Firing things off, little side-by-side with these guys coming down through that last straightaway. Got to go chasing Gage Hill. He'll get it done out front. 7 Blockstar colors coming back to the line. He'll look for it in the zone on the 2. Going to go 1-bike, Whitaker. Out of Moto 48, 49 is your Moto. 17-20 cruisers on track as they head forward in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Skinner, Ferguson, Meyer, Thomas, and Marshall. Ferguson on the top spot. Factory Mangler running the show, riding down the hill right now. Going to get it going over the hip, coming back through, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who's got the drive on this one. National Age Group number 9 bike as we come back around. Marshall and Ferguson, 1-2 out of Moto 49. 50 is your Moto into that second turn, third straightaway. Got to be Carter on the top spot. Jackson, Coomer, Bassel, and Zurich. J&R colors out front, running the new colors. Rock and roll. And Carter having a pretty styly weekend coming up back at us so far. He'll lock it up, bring this one back through. He'll bring it back home with your 22 bike. Carter Zurich, 1-2 back to the line. We'll give Michelle Carter a little shout out back home. She might be tuned in early on a Sunday. Whoa, your legs woke up, man. What happened? Alan Sonoran out on the top spot. He's going to send the triple and everything today. Coming back, he's already shaking his head no. Coming back to us to get it done. Bring it back around. Oh, come on, man. Donna said you were supposed to send it. Another one coming our way looking for a top spot. 52 is your Moto number. 31 to 35 cruisers. Ely, Heartline, Gay, Goff. Fewens, he woke up today, Donna. He's not as sleepy as he was yesterday. Coming in and out of that third turn, fourth straightaway. Who's got the lock on the front line run coming down the hill, bringing it back through right now. Going to get this one going on back to the line. 716 bike, or 216 bike. Goth and your 744. Goth, Gay, 1-2 as they come through Moto 52. $36-40 cruisers out of that third turn. Got to be Coach Lubes getting it done. You trying to triple it down for the weekend, going for the 6er this weekend, Lubes? Bring it back through. See ya! Coming back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up right there as he comes back home. He's all, you know I'm going for a 6er, man. You're not going to not try. How about Hall? Luby get it on 1-2 out of Moto 53, 54. Nyman, Monosmith, Adams, Andrews, Hardman, Olveria, and Swap. out of the third turn, coming down to it, looking for the top spots. Here we go. Factory Mangler, got to be the Mangler. George Andrews out front. He's running through. Monosmith looking for that 2 spot. Got room for 3 to go with the 18 bike. Nyman will round out your top 3. Police Diamonds looking for Lindsey Swagger. Wagner coming in and out of the third turn. Got room for 2, getting it done. The Panda on the top spot. He's running the show. Factory City LSG coming back through. Keeping it nice and smooth right now. Factory 09 on the 2 spot. A Swagger. Swagger will bring it back to the stripe. We'll get it done. Out of Moto 55. 56 is your moto. Lamoglia, Brisson, Pullman, Bramer, Miller, Kennedy. Kennedy running out front, way out front right now. Factory Black Crown, he'll charge this one in and out of the third turn, coming down the hill, locking it up. Magic BMX on that 2 spot, got to be Miller. Miller holding it down on that 2, bringing it back around. Jammin' Jimmy says, I'm going to save up my energy right here, and I'll go with that second round. No problem. He's thinking about sending the triple, weren't you, Jimmy? Nope. 56-60 Cruisers. Back in and out of the Pro Max turn, down the third straightaway, Goldstone. How about Angus, Moore, Edwards, Prince? Got to be Nashville, Music City, T.O. out front. The blocker, Randy Moore on that top spot. Mad Dog, BMX Colors. He's bringing it back through. Albie Sendit, box team leader. Scotty Angus on the 2 spot as he brings it for home. We'll get it done right there, and as they come back home, that's the way it goes out of Moto 57. Don't forget your 50-50 tickets today. Gadbois, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you seem to be one of the guys that hits it all the time. I don't know how it works, but it works out good for him most of the time. Yabara, Milliken, May, Kohler, and Lobler coming down through, looking for those top spots. Looking for a Gold Cup champ out front. Van May, SE Colors out of Ohio, coming back to the line. Heavy Pedals on the 2, Nag 6. Yogi Yabara bringing it back through at a young 70 years old. Hattemer, Morelli, Simmons, Hamby, and Palmer. 500 novice, little tiny Grummies coming back at me, looking for those top spots right now. 461 going to get it done. Pierce, Palmer. Palmer will come back through. Little Kentucky boy, going to bring it back to the line. He'll get it done with the 14 bike. Hattemer will pick up that 2 spot and get it done out of Moto 59. Yeah, food trucks are starting to open up. The donut track, little donut factory is open over there. Get your coffee going on. USA Racewear, don't miss out on those event T-shirts. Get on over there for Waterford goodies. They got the silent auction, the 50-50 going on. Full Tilt in the house. They've got some deals over there. Get on over there, check it out. On 2 wheels right next door. They got mechanics on duty at both places. They'll keep you styled, keep you dialed. Helium in the house. Heavy Pedals over there. And Rideco, so make sure you're checking it all out all weekend long on the last day. Day number 3, Waterford Oaks, Stars and Stripes Nationals. Dotson, Ike, Stover, and Bowler coming back through, looking for some top spots. Little guy's going to send it back home. Stover getting it done. Brantley coming back through out of Ohio, back to the line. He'll get it done with the 237. Spider-Man, Dotson. Yeah, Spider-Man, bring it on back home. Are you going to send it in there, Barone? You thinking about it? Come on. If Matthew wins today, you got to go in. All right. You heard it, Matt. You win today, Dad's going in the pond. He said he'll give the full send. Hopkins, Jamison, Rabolo, and Warriors down the 2 straightaway, in and out of the second turn. 3rd straight action coming back through. 6-year-old novice riders looking for those top spots right now. 61's the moto. Got room for 1. We'll see who gets things fired up and running out of that 3rd turn. Going to ride the wave down the hill. Little guys coming back through. 6-year-old novice. Who's got the horsepower to get it done on that top spot? Ramping it up, coming down the hill, going to hit the hip. Everybody going to come back through, looking for those front line runs as they come back down to me, looking for a 94 bike. Jamison on the top spot, coming back to the line. That's the way it's going to go out of Moto 61. 7-year-old novice riders now. 62's your mono for Carl, Jones, Gannon, Bowen, Simmons, Lavelle, Brown, Hubble looking for some top spots. Top three going to go into it. And in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Who's got the charge on the top spot? Headed into the Pro Max turn, coming down the 2 straightaway. Everybody going to fire things off. Looking forward. Got to be a Gold Cup plate sitting on that 2 spot right now. Lavelle holding on to the 2 as they head forward. In and out of the second turn, third straight action. Everybody's trying to crank it up. Little single file, third spot. Definitely going to be up for grabs. They head in and out of turn number 3 to ride the wave down the hill. We'll see who's got the top spots locked in. Still got that Gold Cup plate of Lavelle holding on to a 2 as he come back through. Spreading it out. 3 spot up for grabs. They get things fired up. Run them back at us over the triple. Looking for that top spot. 586 of Brown. Lavelle still go 1-2 back at me. Room for 3. Moving on as they come back to the line. 23 bike making a charge. Got him all the way back at us. Fracaro coming back through. That's the way it's going to go. Good racing going on right there. I told you that 3 spot was going to be up for grabs. They're doing some shopping. Morelli, Ewing, Zimmerman on track, keeping things moving into that third turn. Going to ride it down the hill. Everybody cranking it up right now, looking for those top spots. Low Point going to win the main event. Total points racing going on right here as they come back through. Ewing looking for a front line run as they come back at me in and out of that last straightaway. Back to the line. Still got that 18 bike. Paisley out front. Got the lock on the top spot. Got the Low Point going on. Mikey looking for the 2. Mikey likes it. Hitting it out of the last straight. Back to the line with Zimmerman on 29 bike. Out of Moto 63. 'Captain's Moto 64 on course. 10-year-old novice riders. Let's see what happens in and out of that Pro Max turn. More total points going on with this one. Headed in and out of turn number 2. 17 bike on the 2 spot right now as they drive for home down through that third straightaway. You can't catch them on the top spot. Gold Cup 2 getting it done. Malmquist on that 3 as they fire things off out of the third turn. Keeping it cranked up down the hill. Let's see what goes on with this one as they come back through. Locking it up out front all the way back down the line. Still your Gold Cup 2. Catch them. You can't catch them. Coming back at us. Juliet on the move. She's going to try to catch them on the way back home. Let's see what goes down. Back to the line. Juliet for the 2. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Malmquist for your 3. Lost a couple down there in that first turn. Second straightaway, getting them checked out, and they're getting back up. We'll make some noise for them as they start coming back through. Simmons, Ankrams, Olachea looking for Phillips. In and out of the third turn now, coming back down the line. Looking for that top spot, still checking one out over there on that second straightaway, making sure everything's all good. Coming back to us, looking for the front line run back to the stripe with the 176 bike. Eli coming back through, going to get it done. League rider coming back and going to get it wrapped up right there out of Moto 65. Fourteen-year-old novice riders now. 66 is your motos. On track. Erlinger, Alley, Simmons, looking for Skinner. Rister in and out of that third turn. Riding it down the hill. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Looking for top 2. Little side-by-side action going on right now as they come back around. Heavy pedals trying to get in the mix as they come back through. Looking for that top spot. We'll see what goes on as they come back home. Rister and the L52 bike back to the line with your 89. We'll get it done. Skinner will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 66. 67's a Moto, 26 to 35 novice riders. Gets a little sketchy around here. How about road deal for Carl Hubble? In and out of the third turn, coming down the hill, locking it up. Got the white knuckle death grip going on as they head for it. Over the hip they go. Oh, trying to hold on to this one. A little side by side, getting a little loose, coming back to the stripe. 243. Hummel holds it down. We'll get it done and wrap it up. Out of moto 67, 68 your moto. 41-45 novice riders. Ooh, here we go. Simmons, Lacey, Maggie, Zimmerman working it out. Bring this one in and out of the third turn. 4 straightaway. Who's got that top spot locked in? Who's going to hit the radar system and keep things going on? Bring it back around. Got it locked up with the 137 bike. Simmons back to the line. Gets it done out of moto 68. Taking one straight to that main event. 46-50 novice riders headed downtown into that first turn. Butts, Woodman, Morris, Munsell. There's Coach Lou right there. She's up early in the morning. She's ready for super fan stuff.
Looking for new prospects for the team.
Good morning, Lou. Well, she's scouting, man. Hey, you know the coach. She's always looking for it. So whoever could stick the landing, she's in with. Butts, Woodman, Morris, Munsell. She's been practicing her gymnastics already. Coming back through. She's got her coaches in there with her. They're watching her. Coming back at it. She's going to bring this one back home. Looking for that top spot. One more time. Back to me. Looking for Woodman. Looking for a front line run. Coming back through. Going to hold it down. Capital City BMX colors. He's going to bring this one back home. That's the way it's going to go out of moto 69. Five and under intermediates, little tykes, little bikes. Going to go Ramsburg, Anderson, Edmonds, Ike, Colston, Bradley coming back through, looking for a top spot. Who's got it going on right now as they come back around? Going to go the scratchy 38 as we come back through. We're going to go Ramsburg for the 2. Six-year-old intermediates now with Garber, Monosmith, Plappert, and Fewens, and Garcia driving it back at me, locking it up. The speedster, Plappert on the top spot, bluegrass colors, back to the line and get it done with the 18 bike in tow. Monosmith, out of moto 71, 72, Shamoto, Shanahan, Pieper, Colstone, Jericho, Merrill, Gerges. Ramp this one up in and out of that third turn. 4 straightaway coming down the hill. Who's got the lock on it? Going to be Coldstone. Pack BMX colors out front. Got this one on lockdown right now. Coming back through. Looking for a 2. We'll see who's got it going on. Merrill, A&E colors. Yeah, Jones in the game coming back to the line to get it done. 110 and your 111 bike. How about that as we come back through? Coldstone and Merrill get it done. Top spots. Out of moto 72. 73 Shimoto. Anderson, Grote, Adloff, Tebow, and Denson. Down the line we go, rock and roll in this one. Go trip Tebow out front. He'll bring this one back through. He's got it on lockup. Way out front as he comes back around. K-Rob, Anderson, Crown Apparel colors. Back to me and get it done out of moto 73. 74 is your moto headed down the first straightaway. Looking for 7-year-old intermediates. 15 riders in the group. We'll take 2 to a semi-main event. Bard, Ryan, Swanson, Rowe, and Forster headed for it in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Who's got the lock up on the top spot? Getting things going on. Going to bring this one back through. Red colors out front. Going to go Ryan out of Rockford, Michigan. He's going to drive this one in and out of that third turn. Riding it down the hill. Get the wave going on right now. A little side by side. They're side by side down the 3-4 straightaway. Swanson, Ryan on the 1-2. They'll keep things wrapped up right now as they come back down to me. Getting it done. Locking it up. 49. The 18 bike will come back home with Swanson. So how about the 18 and the 34? Out of moto 74. 75 Shimoto, Kastenwicks, Nyman, Gura, Wyatt, Wearsome. In and out of turn number 3, down the hill. Coming back to me, getting it locked up, looking for that top spot, spreading it out a little bit along the way. Got the lock on the top spot, back to the line, looking for a 64 bike. Wearsome, he knows how to get it done, coming back through. out of Moto 75. It's going on to the semi-main event. 8-year-old intermediates looking for Tucker Woods, Purdue, Malmquist, Lim. Out of turn number 3, down the hill, they lock it in, looking for that top spot. Who's got this one wrapped up right now as they come back through? Going to bring it back home. Purdue, Revan Evan looking for a front line run. The 33 bike comes back to us. Revan Evan back to the line with the 133. Lim will pick up your 2 out of Moto 76. 77, Shimoto, Schumann, Phillips, Sharpton, Shepardon, and Elder. Crank this one up into turn number 3. Who's got the lock? Who's going to drive it hard down the last straightaway? Get these got locked in. That 2 spot up for grabs right now. Pac-Man, Phillips. Pac-Man trying to do a little chomping right now as he comes back through. He's looking for a spot as he comes back around. 51 by Shepardon back to the line with the 50 bike. Going to Schumann. All right, Lou. That's it. Just got to go take a lap. Stanton, Twiz, Weigel, Grote, Iser, Madden, Lewis, Glassford, 9-year-old intermediates, 45 bike on the top spot. Bear, Twiz coming back through with the 15. Glassford to pick up your 2. Back to me with the 25 bike. Check. He's getting back up over there. Give him some love. Matty Barone. Dad said if you win today, he's diving in the pond. Okay. No, he said today. If you win today, he's diving in, man. He already gave me the head shake. He was like, yeah, I'll do it. It's all you, bud. Make it happen. Come on, man. I want to see him just do a big old, you know what I'm saying? McCarty, Ferry, Kingery, Hopkins, Dudek, 10-year-old intermediates on track as they head down to it into that first turn. 79 Samoto looking for a top spot. 2 riders moving on to that main. 10 riders in the group. Heading forward in and out of the Pro Max turn. Going to kick things off. Got to be Hopkins looking for that top spot. And he's running the show. Reggie's Bike Shop coming down through that third straightaway. 2 spot up for grabs. They head into turn number 3. Who's going to ride the wave down the hill? And everybody's going to hit the marks right now. Got to keep it smooth and on lock out front. Still Hopkins on the top spot running the show. Everybody's cranking it up right now, taking those extra pedals on the way back through. Still your 115 bike. Gets it done back to the line. Lit Logan, McCarty. McCarty will come back through. Waterford local. He'll get it rolling on back home, and that's the way to go. Out of Moto 79. 80's your Moto. Bonsall, Tucker, Ibarra, Nobbert, and Robar. Ramping it up out front. Nobbert out front. He's got the lock on it. The 71 bike coming back through. He's going to bring it back around, looking for that 2 spot. Got a little company coming with him. 33 bike trying to hold it down. Waterford local. 19 bike says, I got you, brother, coming back through. He'll get it done. Nobbert, Robar go 1-2 out of Moto 80. Back colors back to the stripe. Van Eiderstein, he'll bring it back through with the 55 bike. Dirks will get your 2 out of Moto 81. 82's your Moto, headed up the 3 straightaway. Ellington, Molitor, Myers, and Tucker. 82's your Moto driving back out of that third turn, 4 straight. Dynasty out front. Little man on the top spot. Molitor coming back down the last straightaway. He'll ride the wave up over the hip. He'll bring it back through, get it done. Back to the line, looking for that 2 spot. How about the 95 bike? Working it out right there. Tyson Tucker, get that 2 out of Moto 82. 83 Shimoto headed in and out of the third turn, 4 straightaway. Thompson, Schmidt, Barry, Nguyen, Barron, McCarty working it out now down the line. Bring this one back through, looking for that 2 spot. Everybody's got it locked in. Thompson on the gate 9 ride, bring it back to the line. Going to go Jay Smooth. Nguyen will pick up the top spot for Operation BMX. And Thompson go 1-2 out of Moto 83. 84 is your Moto. Sweeney, Burham, Habara, Jackson, Emma Nestle looking for a top spot. A little side-by-side. Waterford Oaks going to try to bring this one back through. One of the locals getting it done. Habara coming back through. Going to be. And Jackson will get the 2 as they come back home, and that's the way to go. 85, your moto coming down the 3-4 straightaway, looking for total points racing going on. Gold Cup champ trying to hold on to this one. Back to the line. 35 bike gets him. Castanwick's coming back through. Beaver for the 2. Anchor for your 3. Good racing with those guys coming across the stripe right there. A quick little stretch out on the outside. Got him the ace. We'll see if he can carry it through the day. Country, Henderson, Duhart, Wild, Hopkins running the show, coming back down to me. Got the pack ride out front, Gold Cup 3. Reamer back to the stripe. He'll go with your 97 bike. How about Hopkins? Will pick up your 2. Not a Moto 86, 87's a Moto 15-year-old intermediates. Bradley, Robinson, Forrester, Mock, Zink, and Reynolds in and out of turn number 3. Little side-by-side action going on right now as they head forward. 87's a Moto coming up over the hip. Getting a little loose on the way, but they hold on to it, bro. Back to the line, 386 in the 65. Foster, Mock will get things wrapped up right there as they make the save, coming back through the triple and get it done out of Moto 87, 88 Moto. Padilla, Renzi, Jolly, Mayer, and Hobbs. 17-20 intermediates out of that third turn, coming down the hill. Who's got the lock on that top spot? Keeping things going on right now. Skeletor bringing it back through, got it wrapped up. It's all Padilla on the front lines, running back home. Got it going on with the 92 bike of Jolly. Jolly will pick up the 2 out of Moto 88. You awake today, Aaron? Way more than yesterday, that's for sure. Child, Hartline, Lugnaski, Suey, Wyatt, and Colestone coming down the line, airing it out a little bit out front, running the show, bring this one back through, got the style, 415. Child to get it done, he'll bring it back around, looking for it on the 2 spot, 47 bike, Wyatt, Child. 1-2 out of Moto 89, 26-35s. How about 46-50 intermediates on course? They headed out of that second turn. Coming back around, Van Winden on the top spot. Aussie! We'll bring this one back through. He'll keep it international on this one as he come back around. The Australian got it locked in, looking for that 2 spot. Zurich, Engelman, Gannon, Smith, and Phillips. Who's got the lock on it still? Van Winden on the top spot. He'll run the show back to the line. He'll get it done with your 59 bike. Smith will pick up your 2. Tucson, Dragna, Johnson, Ruby on course, 51-55 intermediates in and out of that third turn. 4 straightaway, heavy pedals out front. It's all Ruby on the top spot. Ruby running the show right now as they come back through. We'll get this one wrapped up, taking one straight to that main event. That's the way it'll go down out of Moto 91, 92 Shimoto. Last of the intermediates coming our way. Beer, Kohler, Kilcullen, Gallons, Ludi, and Collins ramping things up in and out of turn number 2. Taking 2, trying to make it happen. All things BMX show. Beer going to try to get things going. And what do you got going on, Beer? Going to try to make it happen again as he brings it back around, trying to get that transfer going. Coming back to us, locking it up, looking for top 2, bringing it back home. Got the e-bike. Ludi coming back home. He's going to ramp this one. ATB trying to hold on to, little bobble right there from Gallen. He says, all right, man, I'll have to come back at it. Beer will get it done on the 2. That's the way it's going to go right there as they come back around. And welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies right now. Down the 2 straightaway. Got Southwell, Spears, Cox, Quinn, Orn, Donnell, and Knees in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Gigi the Giant on the top spot, running the show right now. Southwell out of turn number 3. Down the hill. She'll ride the wave. Looking for a Black Widow on the 2 spot. Got to go Skylar Orn. Got room for 3 of these ladies to make it happen. So you got Donnell looking for that 3 spot, keeping things moving on. Back to the line, Southwell, Orn. 1-2 coming back through. Got that 3 spot locked in. Factory ripped BMX. We come back home. Dustin Jacobs' crew. Back to me, getting it done. Looking for the top spot right now. Reese's Pieces, Snover coming back at us. Gold Cup 2. Ramping it up, Palamaki. And Boo the Beast going to go. Greer going to pick it up for your 3 as she comes on back home and gets it done. Back at us out of Moto 94. 95 Shimoto. Davis, Rush, Anderson, Windows, Dynamite Daisy takes charge and blows it up out of that 3rd turn down the hill. She's got this one on lock, keeping things going on. Moto number 95 coming back to us, looking for Bam Bam Davis. Answer Army colors on that 2 spot. Gets a little loose, but Noella Davis will get it done 1-2 as they come back through out of Moto 95. Back to the line, going to go with Alvarez. Alvarez on that top spot when nag 15 as they come back down to it. Keeping things moving on back at me now, looking for, going to go 1 and a nag 8 bike. Going to keep it on Farrell and your nag 8 Piper the Viper Ellerton. Going to move on to that semi-main event. 10-year-old ladies on course. They come in and out of that third turn, riding the wave down the hill. Got to be the blue cheetah on the top spot, running this one. Noel, Palmaki, Larson, and Love working that 2 spot. Palmaki coming back at us. Going to ramp it up right now. Got this one going on. Smith, Palmaki's top spots as they come back at us out of Moto number 98. 99's your Moto. Gadwall, Dawson, Shanahan, Denton, Swagger, and Broziak. Sanar going to be Denton on that top spot. She'll run this one in and out of turn number 3. Coming down the line, Daylight Cycles getting it done. She'll bring this one. She knows how to ride the wave. She's from the West Coast, Oceanside, California. She'll get it back at us. Going to run this one back through. Going to go Shanahan on that 2. Back to the line. Well, 3 and the 13 coming Dawson and Broziak. Yeah, they got back up. We'll give them some love as they come back through. Novak, Adloff, Waddell, Tollefson, Gaylor, 12-year-old ladies. 100 is their Moto on track. Little JT coming in and out of that third turn. She'll ride the wave down the hill right now. Looking for that 2 spot. Could be up for grabs. Everybody got to hit the marks right now. Keep them nice and smooth. Little JT got it locked in. Trying to make a move on the outside right now. Adloff trying to hold on that 2 spot. And she's got the inside locked back to the stripe. Out of Moto 100. 101's your Moto. Paskowitz, Melendez, Carrero, Cooper, and Engler. More 12-year-old ladies coming our way. Got to beat Carrero out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. She's got this one on lock, looking for that 2 spot. Esquire National Colors. She's going to crank things up along the way, over the hip. Carrero, Engler going to get it done 1 and 2 as they come back around out of Moto 101. Spencer, Ellen, Tilly, Stevens, and Clems. Rocking and locking on the top spot right now. Black Widow coming back down to us. National Age Group number 3 bike coming back to me. Going to go Ellen. Ellen will bring this one back in, locking it up with the 11. Tongue out Tilly. Looking for that 3 spot back to the stripe. 3 bike. Go slip on in right there. Old Faithful. Going to go Stevens. Searfoss checking out right now. She says, all right, see you ladies at the finish line. Davis, McMillan, Anderson, and Kelly cranking it up in and out of turn number 3, riding the wave down the hill. Searfoss got the lock on this one. Coming back to us, looking for that 2 spot. Here we go, bringing it back around. McMillan on the end bike. Going to keep things locked in, looking for it. Back to the stripe, we're going to go. Searfoss, McMillan, 1-2, out of Moto 103. 104 is your Moto. Harris, Henry, Suey, Blankstrom, Ceresa. Out of the second turn, third straightaway, Blankstrom on that 2 spot. Reggie's Bike Shop holding it down right now. Suey, Henry, and Harris all trying to crank things up as they head in and out of that third turn. Down the hill we go. It's all the Black Widow, though, still keeping it ramped up on the top spot. World number 6 plate as she comes back through. Still got it. Ceresa in your 2 bike. Blankstrom, top 2 out of Moto 104. Custer, Kavner, Swan, White, Suey, Sutherland, 15, 16 ladies driving it down the line. Down the hill we go, locking the top spot in. Answer Factory Ride, going to go Sutherland. Sutherland going to bring this one back through. Got the 2 spot locked up with the Harl bikes of Custer. They'll move on to that semi-main event out of Moto 105. 106 your Moto, headed out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Bolin, Transu, Herrera, Janjovic running the top spots. Nealon, they'll let him go as they head forward out of that third turn. Powerlight DFR colors out front running the show. Going to go Janjovic coming down the last straightaway. She'll lock it up with Herrera, Factory Full Tilt, radio colors back to the line. That's the way it goes out of Moto 106. 107 your Moto. Headed out to turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Boker out front. She's running the show. Claridge trying to get it done. Jones, Gish, Leach, Claridge, Dave needs you. Come on, let's get it going on. Bringing it back down to us, locking it up. She's trying to get it done today, coming back home. Boker bringing it back around. Claridge trying to lock that 2 spot in. She'll take a couple extra cranks and stretch it out as she comes on back to the line. Boker, Claridge, 1-2, back at us, out of Moto 107. 17-20 ladies in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, double A all the way. Alden out front. Albie Sindit coming back to us, looking for that 2 spot. Going to bring this one back around. Got to be Mila Pilot. Kelly get the 2. How about Elder locking the 3 spot up back to the line? Looks like that's the way to go for the ladies as they come back home. (41-50) ladies in and out of that third turn. 4 straightaway. White and Broziak. Brady, Dirks, Kugler working it out as they come back through. Got the top spot locked in, looking forward. And Broziak on the National Age Group number 15 bike. She'll come back to us, looking for that. Nag 5 on the 2. Going to go Brady. Brady will pick it up and run it back home. They'll both move on to the main event. Out of Moto 109, 110 Shimono, 6-year-old experts on track as we go with Reeves, Edwards, Ellerton, Hortzman, Ransdell, and Van Gelder. Van Gelder on the 2 spot right now as he drives this one in and out of the Pro Max turn. Got to go Danger Deacon. Reeves on the top spot. Power Effects Speedco colors coming out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Edwards, Ellington, Hortzman, Ransel all trying to find a way up front. Got room for 2. Moving on. 110 Shimono. There goes Van Gelder right now. He'll shift gears coming down the hill. Danger Deacon, Reeves. They'll go side by side as they bring this one back to the line. Coming back to me. Got it wrapped up right now. National Age Group number 6 and the Nag 1. How about Van Gelder and Reeves? Top spots out of Moto 110. Salva, Francis, Wegley, Sikowski, Mirzayan, and Furcatch. Driving deep into turn number 1. Oh, a little bit of a high run. I saw somebody get pushed up right there. The door got closed up quick as they head down that 2 straightaway. Who's got the lock on it right now? See who's got the drive in and out of the Pro Max turn down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Salva. Salva on the top spot. He is checking out right now, putting all his Nick Long training together as he comes back through in and out of turn number 3. Winds it up and comes down the hill right now looking for a 2 spot. Francis Wegley, Sikowski trying to make it happen. Mirzayan, Furcatch, no excuses, looking for the 2 as he come back through down the line. It's all Jethro on the top spot. National Age Group number 4 in the Nag 11. Furcatch, Salva, 1-2 out of Moto 111. Rennick, Lonick, King, Razor, Brock Unert, Imperio. In and out of turn number 3. Gonna ride the wave down the hill. Who's got the top locked in as they come back around? Rennie looking for it. Lonick trying to make it happen as they come back down to us. Who's got the front line run going on with the Nag 14? Asher King. He'll bring this one back through with the Nag 13. How about the DJ Lethal, Imperio? 1-2 as they come back home out of Moto 112. Factory Sended LSG checking out of the pack right now. The Daxinator Murray. Adios amigos coming down the line. Looking for that 2 spot up for grabs. Speed Train Peeper. He picks it up and puts the Speed Train together as he's coming back through. Peeper Murray will get it done 1-2 squared colors with Murray. The Factory Sended LSG ride will get it done on the 1-2. Moving on to a semi out of Moto 113. 114 Moto Clement, Sullivan, Hadimer, Reyes. Bissig out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Who's got the lock on this one? A little side-by-side with these guys coming down the line. Going to ramp things up. Sprocket King's going to go to Flash. Reyes, he's coming back through. He's got it locked in with the Nag 9 and your World 7 by Sullivan. Reyes go 1-2. Back at me out of Moto 114. Cassidy, Prescott, Dixon, Cox, Kloss working it out now as they head forward in and out of turn number 3. Reggie's Bike Shop, a Cassidy on the front line run. He's got this one going on. C-Note, Prescott looks for the 2. 115's your moto. Moving on to a semi-main event. 15 riders in the group. Everybody keeping it smooth right now. Still got it locked up out front. Cassidy, Prescott, 1-2 out of Moto 115. 116's your moto. Headed in the Pro Max turn. Southwell, Carlson, Hudzik, Biaggi, and Lau coming down the 3 straightaway. Biaggi leading the charge right now. Colorado kid coming in and out of turn number 3. Locking it up down the mountain. He's going to go Carlson, Hudzik. Lau looking for it. Bring this one back through. Still got the lock on the top spot. It's all Biaggi. Biaggi coming back through. Oh, hold on to it, Bushido coming back to the stripe. Lau, Biaggi, 1-2 back at me. Out of Moto 116. 117's your moto. Wagley, Short, Jericho, Garber, Adams. As they come back through, looking for the top spot. Wegley will get it done on the way back around, locking this one up, looking for your 2, getting a little loose right there, but the 10 bike will hold it down. Garber, Wegley, what's up? Get things wrapped up right now. Lenara's coming up on the top spot, coming back down to me. Leonetti on the 2 as they come back home and driving on back at us out of Moto 118. Keep things moving on right here. K-Slade got to go Gasway on the top spot. Power Effects Speedco colors charging hard right now. JD Latow, Ferry, Brady, and Eubanks working it out, looking for that Gold Cup 2. JD going to bring him back to the line. He'll get it done with Gasway on the top spot. Automoto 119 moving on to a semi-main event. Ranzo, Warriors, Henry, Ton, and Perito driving this one in and out of that third turn, 4 straightaway, 110% on the top spot. He's got the juice to make it happen. Perito getting it done. He'll bring this one back to me. Got it locked in as they come back around. Factory Scented LSG, the Magic Ride on the outside, though, trying to make a run for him. Putting a little magic. Didn't quite have enough. Ton will hold on to it. Perito Ton, 1 and 2. Prescott Reeves will get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 121 as they come back at us. 10-year-old experts to a semi-main event. Rennie, Brock, Uner, Filkowski, Hudzik, and Novak coming back through. GQ going to be Novak. Albie, Sennett, Box Colors looking for that 2 spot. Oh, takes it upstairs. You going to hold on to it? 2 bike. Whoa! 2 is Scat Pack. Rennie hold on to that one with Novak. The 2 and the 10 will get it done. Top spots out of Moto 122. Passanisi, all buckled up today, ready to go? All right. Don't want that thing weighing you down, bro. Super K Goto coming back at me. Belcher, Larson, McKinney, Butts, Gronis, and Hill working it out. Back to the line. Super K T-Bike. A Belcher will get the 2 out of Moto 123. 124 is Shimono, Noyola, Beckley, Young, Bellinger, David, Gabali. Looking for 19 riders going to a semi-main event. 11-year-old experts. 124 is the Moto coming down the 4 straightaway. The world champ out front. The young gun, Cody Young, bringing this one back through. He'll take it upstairs, double in, and single out as he come in. Back to the line. Gnarly Charlie, Noyola will pick up the 2. Back to the line now. Jacobson, Stewart, Graves, Harp, Coster, Bowers bringing it back to the line. The Hummingbird Harp on the top spot. He'll lock this one up. King Kitty Bowers. Bowers will pick up the 2 on the 1 bike. Back to the line. Out of Moto 125. Tucson, where are we at today? Coming back through, got to be the Noisy Boy. Hoffman out front. Scooch, good. Palamaki, Williams, Swanson. Coming down the 4 straightaway. Night Train, Williams picking it up on that 2 spot. They keep things moving on back to the line. 10 and the NAG 20 will get it, or National number 20 bike. Go Hoffman. And Williams to get the top spots right there. Duncan, Jinzuski, Hill, Tyson, Marhaffer, and Takanaga looking for a top spot with the Black Widow coming back through. Tyson will bring it back home and get it done. Jinzuski on the 2. The Chimp, Georgia Boy, he'll bring this one back to the line. Give Harrison a little shout out on a Sunday fun day. He's might be up this morning. Miss Margie out there. Brown, Gray Massa, Shotwell, Wise, and Lignaski driving this one down the 4 straightaway. The Mayor Massa on the top spot, running the show right now, keeping things moving on, looking for that 213 bike. Shotwell trying to hold on to it. 2 bike will stretch it out, though, at the line. The Hurricane Gray brings it back home and gets it done. Out of Moto 128, 129 is your moto. Last rack, 12-year-old experts going to a semi-main event. J&R running the show out front. The Little Machine Andrade, world number 2 plate, going with the Power Effect Speedco. Colors on Mad Max Mino will pick up the 2 out of Moto 129. 13X, Daniello, Wettendorf, Hart, Prescott, Schumann. Working it up on the top spot, coming back to me. Looking for this one all the way back down the line. Looking for the 3-bike. Supersonic Prescott back through with the Gold Cup 3. Wettendorf picks up your 2 out of Moto 130. Moving on to a semi-main event. More 13X coming our way. 20 riders in the group today. Andrews, Johnson, Jatzewski, Wilkie, and Quick on course. Johnson trying to get things kicked off. Coming back at me. Looking for that top spot. Got the 14 bike running on the outside. Nag 14, 1-2, Jaczewski, Johnson. Go double J's as we come back to the stripe. Out of Moto 131, 132, Tyson, Purchase, Horn, Lee, Forster. Looks like we might have lost a few down in that first turn. We'll make some noise for those guys that come back around. Rock played out front of Tyson. Runs the show coming back down the last straightaway. The Hot Rod Lee going to lock it in for the 2 out of Moto 132. They'll move on to that semi-main event. One more rack, 13X coming our way. Give them some love on the way back through. Let's hook these guys up. Come on. Hook them up, man. Hook them up. T-Rex Horn, he's coming back around out of Dayton, Ohio. Another one coming back through. Give him a little love on the way back home. Purchase coming out of Pennsylvania. Rop. He says, I'll throw a little style for you guys on the way back down to it. As always, like to give a little shout out to all of our USA BMX national sponsors. ProMax, Supercross, BMX, Fly Racing, Answer, Racing, Tangent, Box Components, Sidit. So make sure you guys are checking it out. You guys are on the internet. Weigel looking for Gabali, Olin, and LeHue going to head in now the first turn down the second straightaway. You know who? Rockstar Rift Tangent. LeHue, he's going to get things fired up and running out of that second turn. Third turn now coming down riding the wave down the hill, looking for Dream Team on the 2 spot. Gabali coming back to us. They'll lock it up on those top spots and come back around. LeHue, Gabali getting it done. Top spots out of Moto 133. 134 is your Moto. 14-year-old experts. 2 riders at the semi-main event. 20 run in the group today. King running the show right now. Tebow, Martin, Dawson, Weaver, and Hortichin looking for some top spots as they drive this one back at me. Rolling it up on the top spot is going to be the King, Brady King. He's got this one on straight lockdown right now as he comes back through. Looking for the 2. Going to be the Wild Thing, Dawson. S squared colors, Indiana chapter. He'll bring it back to the line. Out of Moto 134, 135, Shimoto, Carrero, Tonkovich, Moratelli, Gish, and Tokunaga. Big drive from Mortelli on the outside. He'll get things kicked off and driving it all the way into turn number 1. He'll send it out of that first turn down the second straightaway into that ProMax turn number 2. He'll get the things going on with the boys right here as he comes back at us. In and out we're going to go. Carrero on that 2 spot. Factory ripped BMX keeping things going down through that third straightaway. Tonkovic trying to crank it up now out of that third turn. He's going to try to ride the wave down the hill, but it's all Moratelli on the top spot as he runs the show. The Brazilian rider keeps it international with these guys. They come back through. Whoa, getting a little loose, though, coming back home. The one bike. Carrero will pick up the 2 out of Moto 135. 136 your Moto. Lausman, Gargas, Schulte, Cole, Owens. Tornado Taylor out front. Cole on the top spot. Hutland Racing Colors keeping a lock on this one. Looking for that 2 spot. Let's see who's got the drive to bring this one back through. Got it ramped up. Lausman looking for a sponsor. The kid's been going fast all weekend long. You might want to pick that guy up. You know what I'm saying? You guys are out there. All you team managers are scouting for some fast kids. That might be one you might want. Campbell, Tilly, Hunt, Munsell, Passanisi buckled up for flight as he comes on back down through that last straightaway. Rob bringing it back through, keeping it smooth. Back to the line. We'll go with the 18 bike on the 2. Danger Boy, Hunt, Passanisi, 1-2. Out of Moto 137, 138 Moto 15X. Walter, Corbett, Ricker, Moscato, Klingelhofer, and Jones working it out. 23 riders in the group, keeping things charged up, going in and out of turn number 3. Third spot could be up for grabs. They ride the wave back home. He pulls the plug on it, says, all right, you guys got it locked in as they come back through. FXR colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Klingelhofer back to the stripe. He'll go with the 1 bike out front. Walter, Klingelhofer going to get it done. Top spots out of Moto 138, 139 Moto. Deswan, Cameron, Yankee, Mendito, Blazik, and Hayes. Got to be Mendito getting it done on the front line run. Mr. Hayes on the 2. Mongoose and USA BMX Foundation bring this one back around. Mongoose also celebrating their 50 years in the game. BMX as they come back through. Nag 9. We'll get it done out front. And your national number 94 bike will pick it up on the 2. Out of Moto 139. 140 your Moto now. Emick, Cerny, Kodrowski, Simmons, Weber, Barone. Barone, there you go, man. Just keep it out front. The old man's going to get wet today. Coming on back out of Cerny, trying to drive it from the outside. Whoa, little style going on. In-bike, trying to stretch him out. In-bike will get it done. Kodrowski will come back through with Barone. Nice little battle for that 2 spot as they came back through that semi-main event. Alexander, Stokes, Holton, Van Eiderstein, and Miller coming back to me. Looking for a 27 bike out front. Alexander out on the top spot. Bring this one back through. Miller on the 2. Coach back out scouting again. She's looking for prospects. I seen a couple come through, Coach Lou. I'll give you the lowdown later. When we go for our after race debriefing. Nestor, Anderson, Malman, Carr, and Reeder coming back through, looking for a top spot. Black Widow getting it done. Anderson, and got to be Factory Redman coming back through. Reeder will pick it up on the 2 spot, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 142. They'll move on to that semi-main event. More 16X coming our way. 20 riders in the group. Dorn and Mears, Bliss, Miller, and Kropp coming down the line, locking the top spot up. Who's got this one wrapped up right now as he come back to me? Looking for a 1-7 bike. He'll come back. Ninja Nick, Dornan, Iron City Bikes back to the line. He'll go with the 46. Mears gets it for the 2 out of Moto 143. 144 is your Moto. Driving in and out of that third turn. Zhao, he'll run it on the top spot. He'll keep it an international for the 16-year-old experts out of British Columbia, Canada. He's got this one locked in with Jason Gage Hill back down the line. He'll get it rolling on. Hobson, Long, and Hayes will go second round out of Moto 144. Rogers, Hamill, McFerrin, Easy E, Esposito. The girls said his new name was the Mosquito as he's coming back through. He's on, I'm just Easy E, Esposito, man. Bring it back to the line. He'll get it done as he come back to the stripe. Rop. He'll go back at us. See ya. Got to go Hamill for the 2 out of Moto 145. Casanova, Carter, Williams, Wirtz, Funk, and Thomas working this one in and out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. Got the top spot going down. Got to be Matty Wirtz. Wirtz out front. He's going to run the show. Wirtz coming back at us. Not so little. Ricky Carter, he'll get the 2 for J&R. Back at me out of Moto 146. Moving on to a semi-main event. Sides, Herrera, Sebro, McCabe, Stazetsky, and Nestor. Stazetsky going to give me the full cinder. Rock 1 out front. Black Crown Factory Rider. He's coming down the line. He's locking this one way out front with these guys. They come back through 1720s. Herrera's on the move. Stazetsky keeps it smooth. Back to the stripe. We'll go with McCabe on the 2 spot. Now to Moto 147. 148's your Moto. Second round will be coming up quick. Don't miss out on your second round. It'll be coming up quick. Ashton, Jackson, Hogue, Sutherland, Epop, Popovich, Harl Colors running the top spot. Marshall can bring him back around. What do you got, Epop? Back to the line. You know Popovich will come back through. He'll get it done. Marshall will get it on the 2. We'll give a little shout-out to the rest of the Popovich crew back at home. They're probably tuned in. Drowinick, Schreiner, Cardwell, Bradwick, Skinner working it out right now as they head down to it. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway, looking for a top spot. Reggie's Bike Shop. World number 2, got to be Cardwell. Cardwell ramping things up along the way. Aloha Joe on that 2. He's got company coming with him. Down the hill, bringing it back around. Got it wrapped up, looking for the top spot. Back to the line. Still the World 2 in the 3 bike. Drowinick, Cardwell. 1-2 as they come back home out of moto 149. Second round coming up quick. Second round will be coming up quick. 21-25 experts. How about Goodwin, Salisbury, Elliott, Monosmith, Goodrum, Strecker, Reedham, and Weber. The big tree, Reedham on the top spot. World champ. He'll bring this one out of that last straight. Back to the line, looking for that 8 bike on the 2 and the Nag 5. How about Goodwin? Your Nag 5 of Weber will round out your top 3 as they come back home out of moto 150. Barney Goodwin will give you a little shout-out today. And Mr. Goodwin will give him another shout-out as well. D&M Mechanical Contractors shutting it down after 46 years. The old man's going to finally retire. Coming back to the line, Nicky D. Dawson throws a little flatty over the tabletop as he comes back through out of moto 151. Welch, Walzer, Luby, Rowe, ramping it up with Hill. Coach Lube's working on the 6er for the weekend as he's coming down the 4 straightaway, locking this one up. Looking for that 2 spot now. Bring this one back through. Looking for Hill. Hill trying to make it happen on the 104 bike. Hill locks it in as they come back with Luby. Hill, 1-2 out of moto 152. Second round. Starting to stage up right now. Don't miss out. The captain, Ron Jones, he'll keep dropping those gates. How about Hallcraft and Bash, Cochran, Quinn? Got the lock on the top spot right now. Looking for Hall out front. Nag 19 bike. He'll bring it back through. Got the 2 spot. Sabrosa ride on the 37 bike of Bast. Bast will get the 2 out of moto 153. 154, DeHaven, Hardman, Suey, Monosmith, Custer, Swap, and Swire. Got to be Custer out front. Harl Promax Colors on the top spot. He's going to run the show with these boys. Looking for that 2. Get a grip. Monosmith locking in that 2. Got room for 3 coming out of that third turn. Riding the wave down the hill. Second round coming up. Reggie's Bike Shop trying to hold it down. He's got company coming with him. Gate 9, DeHaven trying to get things going on. It's all Custer with the flatty back to the stripe. Monosmith with the 2. Nag 9 for your 3. A swap. .4650 experts on deck, ready to go. Strebe, Wagner, Lindsey, Zimmerman, Swagger, Turrison, Blee, Bonsall. Downrider back up. We give him some love on the way back through. Swire took him up. He'll throw us a little style on the way. Rop. Uh-oh, Thrillbilly, what happened? You blow the drive line off? Too much horsepower, man. It happens sometimes. Ask Nick Long. He knows. Strebe, Wagner, Lindsey, Zimmerman, Swagger, Turrison, Bleat, and Bonsall. Kick things off right now as they keep things going in and out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. Got to be Turrison on the top spot. TRD, Rift, Tangent Colors. He's bringing this one back through, looking for a 0-9 ride on the 2 spot. Swagger going to come back at me, get it done. Turrison, Swagger on the 1-2 back to the line with the Nag 20 bike. Lindsay will round out your top 3 as they come back down to it, get it done out of moto 155. Oh, the brake? You don't need no brakes, man. You just slow you down, bro. Know what I'm saying, Nick? Let's go brakeless. Nah, just rail that thing, man. Rail the berm. Lousman, Lamoglia, Blanks from Downtown Brown, Nuccio, Brisson, and Everett coming back through looking for a top spot. Second round, staging up now. Nuccio back to the line. We're going to go with the 2 and the Nag 13. Blanks from Lousman. Out of moto 156, 157's your moto. 56 and over experts on course. Last rack of the first round. If you guys are just tuning in online, good to have you with us wherever you guys are at. Day number 3 out here at Waterford Oaks. Stars and Stripes Nationals. Coming back through. Beautiful day out in Waterford Oaks, that's for sure. Blue skies. Temperatures perfect. Coming back home. Looking for a top spot. Got to be Mr. Moore coming back through. Music City T.O. He'll bring it back around. Second round coming up now. Working it out with Ramsburg. Top three moving on to that main event as they come back down to it. Getting it wrapped up right now. It's all Plappert on the front lines. He's going to run the show coming back down to us. Bluegrass colors, Derby City local. He's got it locked up coming back to me. Looking for a Gold Cup 2. Ike will bring it back home and lock this one up. Looking for that National Age Group number 16 bike. Or Ramsburg rounding out your top three. And that's the way it goes. Out of moto number 1 in the second round. Seven-A mixed open, coming out of that third turn, riding the wave down the hill. Woods, Nyman, Morelli working it out, taking a couple more, moving on. 7-8 mixed open, looking for a pair, coming back to me. Going to get this one locked in on that top spot, 48 by Casson Woods. Woods coming back at us. Back through, going to go. He's all, yeah, made the main rock roll. He was ready to go. Well, you have the small hat on today. That's why. I'm telling you, you got to wear the big hat, man. You can't even roll out with a small hat anymore, man. It's just not right. 9-10 mixed open. 3 is going to be your moto. Coming back through. Ferry Stanton, Farrell, Nobbert, Kingery. Looking for a pair moving on to that main event. Out of the second turn, up the 3 straight away they go. Bring this one back through. Gate 9 colors looking for that top spot right now as they drive it back out of that third turn. Coming down the hill, riding the wave, keeping things going on. You're moving slow today, Matt. What's up? Yeah, late night or what? Coming back down to us. Farrell getting it done on the top spot. Back to me with the 40-71 by Nobbert. Nobbert pick up the 2, and that's the way it goes. Out of moto number 3. 4 is your moto. Rush, Lewis, Love, Plappert, and Twiz. Driving down the 3 straightaway. Trying to hold on to that 2 spot right now. Plappert slipping back to the 3 as they come back around. Twiz trying to ramp things up. We'll see what goes on down the 4 straightaway. Who's got the front line running right here as they come back through? Nice little pass. Moving on from 4 to 1. Coming back through the 45 bike. Go twist back to the stripe with your 7 bike. Love will get the 2, and that's the way it goes. Out of moto number 4. 5's your moto. 11-12 mixed open. Got room for a pair. Thompson, Barry, Wagner, Molitor. Room for 2. Gate 9 colors on the 2 spot. Still driving this one back around. Got that top spot locked in. Looking for Barry. Barry bringing it back to the line. Barry and your 34. Barry, Thompson, 1-2. Coming back at me out of moto number 5. 6 is your moto. Driving into that second turn. 3rd straightaway. 4 straight now. Engler, Dawson, Gadbois, and Waddell working the top spot as they come back down the line. Everybody's got it charged up right here. S-squared national team. Engler on the top spot coming back through with the 7. And the 1, Engler, Waddell go 1-2. S-squared colors getting it done, top spots. They come out of moto number 6. 7 is your moto now. Another 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Total points racing going on. McMillan, Anderson, Blankstrom working this one out down the line. McMillan got the ace locked in for that second run as he come back through. Go McMillan. How about Blankstrom for the 2? Anderson on your 3, and that's the way it goes. Gish, Bolin, Wyatt, 15-16 mixed open. Ramping things up in and out of that 3rd turn. Coming down the hill. Hannah Havoc, Gish on the front line run. Got to keep things moving on down the hill. Locking it up, looking for the 2. A Wyatt, Chaos Squad. Wyatt will pick it up on the 2. Back to the line with your A bike. A Bolin on the 3. And that's the way it goes out of moto number 8. 9's your moto out of the first turn. Second straightaway, 7-8 open. 9-10 combined moto taking top 4. Clement, Salva, Dixon, Furcatch, and Edwards on track. Coming in out of the second turn, third straightaway. Salva on that 3 spot right now. Coming down the line, bring this one into that third turn. The Jet, Clements on that top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded going down the line. He's going to bring this one back at us. He says, I'm not going in the pond again. Coming back to me. Clements on that front line run. He's getting it done. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 2 bike in tow. How about bike Dixon? Salva slides in for that 3 spot. And your national age group number 11, Jumping Jacks for catch. We'll come back through and get it done on the 4. $9-10 open coming our way. Looking for a top 2. Coming back to a main event. Peterson, Gasway, Brock Uner coming back through. Going to go Caseley, Gasway, and the Z-Man. Top spots. As they come home out of moto number 11. 12's your moto now. Biaggi, Lau, and Fari driving it back through out of moto number 12. Out of the third turn. Down the hill they go. Everybody on the charge for it. Getting things wrapped up on the top spot. Biaggi running hard out front. Going to keep the door locked up tight on everybody else as he comes back to the stripe. Going to go with Lau on the 2, nag 7. Out of moto number 12. 13's your moto. Scooch, David, Butts, Hill, Miller working this one down the out of the third turn, 4 straightaway. Everybody's doing a little shopping right now. Got to hit the marks and keep it smooth if you want to get it through. Coming back down the last straight to the triple right here. David on the 16 and your 7 bike. How about David and Miller? 1-2 as they come on back home out of moto 13. 14's your moto. Driving it out of turn number 3 down the 4 straightaway. Sonic going to be Glonick getting it done out front. Bowers, Tokunaga, McKinney coming down the 4 straightaway. Everybody stretching it out a little bit right now. Back to the stripe. Going to go Sonic, Glonick on the top spot. Back to me with the 1. Bowers will pick up the 2. Out of moto 14. 15's your moto. Hart, Mortelli, Carrero, and Wilkie driving this one back to us down the 4th straightaway. Mortelli, Carrero looking for it. Bring them back on the 1-2. J&R colors looking for that last spot. Wilkie will come back in the line. That's the way it comes back home. Out of moto 15. 16's your moto. 15-16 open to a main event. Jones, Stokes, and Dornan out of the third turn, ramping things up as he heads for home. Over the step up, coming back down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Could be up for grabs. G-Bike trying to make a run for it. Jumping Eli Jones. Going to try to jump his way into the game right there. Jones will make it happen as they come back through. Jones and Dornan. 1-2 out of moto 16. 17's your moto. McPherson, Malman, Mr. Hayes. Oh, yeah, there's the full send. He's going on. He's got the tune-up going on now. He's going to give it a little extra juice, grab another gear as he's coming back around, and he's going to keep it low for the dough as he comes back to the stripe. Mr. Hayes going to get it done. He'll get it done on the top spot. Malman on the 2 as he comes back around. Out of moto 17. 18's your moto. Schreiner, Meyer, Basal coming back home with Sebrel. 17-20 open, room for 3. 3 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see what happens in and out of turn number 3. Down the 4 straightaway, everybody cranking things up right now, trying to keep it on lock. Gate 9 trying to make it happen, big deal. Trying to come around the outside. Let's see what he can do. A little shop, and 5 bike gets it done. 13 and the 9 bike. Schreiner, Meyer, Basson will come back through. Hopefully, I got it right. Elliott, Nyman, Pullman, 21-25 open, coming back through. Elliott, Action, Jackson. He'll keep it smooth out front and bring this one back through. Skying it out, looking for that 2 spot. Screaming, Nyman doubles in. Comes on a double out on the way back home with the 30 bike. Pullman to get the 3. That's the way it'll go. Edmonds, Greer, White, Ain't None her Cruisers keeping things going on. Rhett's big sister, she's on the move right now, trying to find a way into that mix, trying to get to that main event. As we come back around, Greer and White working it out. Out of that third turn, 4 straightaway coming down the hill. White's got the top spot locked in right now. She's coming back to us. Boo the Beast trying to hold it down on that 2 spot. She knows, oh, that's Rhett's big sister on the 2 spot. Boo the Beast trying to get in the game. Coming back to the line. That's the way it's going to go right there. Little change of the plan going back at us. Edmonds, White going to get it done 1-2. 9-10 girl cruisers on course. 21's the moto out on the track. Looking for a pair moving on. Looking for those top spot. Wicked Racing Colors. Piper the Viper. There's the battle for the 2 spot coming back at us. Heavy pedals. Going to put the heavy on the pedal. Back to the striper and a go. How about it? Madden and Ellerton going to get it going. 1-2 back at me out of Moto 21. 22's your moto. Out of the third turn. Down the 4 straightaway. Malmquist, Hunt, Davis working this one out as they come back through. Room for 2 more. Moving on to that main event. Nice full gate. 9-10 girl cruisers coming back through. Looking for the top spot. The 11 bike. The Adventure Girl Hunt. Young Guns BMX Colors coming back through. Going to go Bam Bam Davis. Davis will pick up that 2, and that's the way it wraps it up. Out of Moto 22. 23's your moto. Smith, Engler, Parham, Paskowitz. 11-12 girl cruisers. Looking for 3 riders moving on with this one as they head out of that third turn. That long last dog leg straight, keeping things moving on, looking for that top spot. Paskowitz coming back down to us. Factory Black Crown got room for 3. S squared colors looking for the 2. Got to go Engler. Engler going to pick up that 2 spot. Mangler colors on that last spot. Pearham. Out of Moto 23, 24 is your moto now. Henderson, Tilly trying to ramp it up and bring this one back through. 09 colors out front. Got the lock on it. Tongue out Tilly and Dilly. Run a 1 and 2 right now as they come back around. Henderson trying to crank things up. Back to the line, but it's all Tilly. And Tilly going to go 1-2. Double trouble back to the stripe as we come back home out of Moto 24. Downrider's back up over there. Give her some love. And she's coming back through. (15-16) Lady Cruisers heading down to that first turn now. Getting a little high run going on. Got the door closed up tight right now. Kavner locks in for that top spot out of the Pro Max turn. She takes full command coming down the third straightaway. Luptak looking for the 2. Meekum and Transu trying to work this one up in and out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. Got it rolling on back down the hill. Got it locked in. Beast mode. Kavner on the front line run. 110% nutrition on the 2. Luptak looking for that T-bike. Ghost BMX National Colors on the 3, and that's the way to lock in and out of Moto 25 as they come for home. 15-16 girls cruisers. Wexler, Flynn, Hunt working it out. Flynn having some problems down that second straightaway, but she's back up on it. We'll give her a little love coming back to us, getting it done out front on the top spot. Got to be Wexler. Wexler coming back down the line, locking it in, looking for that 2 spot. Taylor Hunt and Mia Flynn will finish up her lap out there. Give her some love. She's coming on down the line. Kingsland, Simmons, and Bowen. 27's your moto. 31-35 women cruisers. Heavy pedals coming in and out of that second turn. Simmons on the top spot. She's got the lock on it, bringing it down to us. Out of turn number 3, coming down the hill, locking it up. Room for 2. 31-35, ladies. Running this one back at us still. Heavy pedals on the top spot. She's got the lock on it. 9 bike. Come back around, go with the 643. Kingsland on the 2. And that's the way we'll bring it back around. Out of Moto 27, 28 your moto. Driving in and out of that third turn. 4 straightaway. Kugler, White, Peach working it out. Room for 2. Trying to make it happen as they head down the hill. Coming back at me. Looking for the Gold Cup champ, the A-Train White on that top spot. Coming for the Sprocket Kings National Factory team. And she comes on down the line. Looking for Kugler. Time to shine on the 2. Back at me. That's the way it's going to go. Through moto number 28, 29 your moto. Headed down to that first turn. Down the second straightaway. Knees, Hill, Dirks, and Schaefer on track. Got room for a pair. Moving on to that main event. 46-50s. Lady Cruisers, 29 Shimono, headed back through that third straightaway. Looking for those top spots right now. Keeping things moving into that last turn. Coming down the hill on that dog leg straight. Getting things rolling on back down the line. Hill got the top spot locked in. Looking for a Gold Cup plate. Oh, that's Schaefer on the Gold Cup 2 right now. She's bringing this one back home. She's got it locked in. Going back at us, looking for the 2 as they drive it back down the line. Looking for the 15 bike. Nice on that 2 spot, and that's the way it comes back home. Out of moto 29, 30's your moto, headed for it down that second straightaway. Total points going on with the 56 and over Lady Cruisers. Headed into turn number 2, in and out. We're going to go out of the Pro Max turn. It's all Lee on the top spot. Lee, Jones go 1-2. Lobler. Jones going to try to crank things up into that third turn. See if she can ride the wave down the hill. Lock in an ace. Looking to try to tie it up right there. Still Lee on that top spot. Cyclecraft Colors coming down the line. Lee's going to run this one back to us. Going to get it wrapped up. Chalking up the second ace of the morning as she's coming back to the stripe. Jones will get the deuce. Lobler getting a 3. Out of Moto 30, 31, Shimono, little dudes, big wheels, Sikowski, Ellerton, Francis looking for a top spot. Top two moving on. Two spot up for grabs. They go side by side into that Pro Max turn. Got the Mohican fast lane. Ellerton looking for a top spot. He's going to slip into that two right now. He knows he's got company coming from the Jet. Sikowski going to try to fire the Jets off into turn number 3. He's got the inside run. Let's see if he can carry it down the hill. Riding the wave right now. The Jets got the lock on it. Coming back at us. Fast lane. Ellerton trying to get things back into that two spot. Francis is on the top spot. See ya. Oh, here comes fast lane, though. Fast lane and the Jet going to work it out. The Jet going to get it done. Back to the line. Sikowski. Francis 1-2 out of Moto 31. Razor, Merzion, Lavelle ramping things up out of that third turn, coming down the hill, riding the wave on the backside. Got the freight train Razor, crank out BMX colors. Gold Cup plate on the top spot, running the show, coming back through. Got the two spot locked in. We'll send it BMX, going to send it on back home. Mismatch Merzion. Out of Moto 32, 33 Shimono, 33, 34 combined Moto. Top four going on. Hadmer, Pieper, Schumann, Malmquist, and Doomers, the animal, who's got the top spots locked up. Going down that fourth straightaway. Going to be Speed Train Pieper, 290 bike. He's coming back through. Got it ramped up, rolling back home. Looking for it on the two. Pac-Man, Hadmer. Hadmer on the two. Sisu colors. Back two to go Doomers. Doomers will get that 3 back to the line with the 50 bike. Identify colors on the top spot. Wagley, Buckholz, Shanahan looking for Hudzik and Adams. Dropping this one. It's Identify. The Aliens coming back through. Gold Cup 2, Nag 4. How about the 1 in your F bike? We'll round out your top spots. Buckholz, Wagley, Hudzik, and Adams. Get it done. Top 4 out of Moto 35. 36 Moto out of the third turn. Peterson, Perito looking for Eubanks, Rennie, and Simplice. Got the top lockdown right now. Going to go Mr. Eubanks coming back through. He'll get it done with the J-Bike. Perito, we get the 2 back to the line. 2 and the 1. Rounding out Rennie and Simplice. Top 4 as they come back through out of Moto 36, 37 Shimono. Headed into that third turn. Trying to crank things up right now. What do we got going on? We got room for 2. Gabali, Larson, Gronis. Gronis trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Gabali trying to kick things into high gear as he heads forward over the hip. Gronis says, I got to close the door up on you, bro. Coming back to me. 9-bike could get it done. Larson. Gronis go 1-2 back to me, and that's the way it comes on. Back to the stripe out of Moto 37. Jacobs and Beckley, Belcher on track as they head for it. Got to be Belcher on the top spot. The Condor, Beckley working that too, coming down the line. Riding dirty. Jacobson trying to find a spot. He's looking for it, doing a little shopping along the way. Cranking up with profile back to the stripe with the Wicked Ride. Going to go side by side as they come back through. Belcher, Beckley, top 2 out of Moto 38. Brown, Love, Palamaki, Duncan, Marhaffer working this one up. Coming back to me, got the ramp up on this one. Got Marhaffer on the front line run. Gold Cup 2, back to the line. He'll go with your 4-bike. Palamaki will pick up the 2. Barry, Glonick, Gray, Seymour, and Wise on track as they head for it. Back through. Got the lock on the top spot right now. Coming back at us. Supersonic going to go Glonick. Glonick on the front line run. He's coming back through. Wicked racing going on. Got to be Sonic and the Hurricane coming my way. Greg Glonick 1 and 2 out of Moto 40. Horn, Andrews, Weigel. There he is right there. Chaos coming back at me. He's going to lock this one up. 2-bike going to go Rocco Andrews. Andrews going to get it done. He'll bring it back home out of Moto 41. Andrews, Weigel getting it done. Top spots out of Moto 41, 42 Shimono. More 13 cruisers coming our way. Gabali, Schumann. Quick working it out. Quick on that 2 spot. Gabali. Dream Team on the front line run. He's going to come back to me. Going to go Dream Team and Pack BMX. Get it done. Top 2 out of Moto 42. Tilly, Hunt, Weaver, Munsell, Duhart driving this one back through that third straightaway. Room for 2 14-year-old cruisers. All riding the third turn a little high. Let's see what happens as they drive it back around. Everybody cranking it up, looking for those top spots. Top 2 going to ramp things up around the last straightaway. 12 bike going to go dilly dilly. Got to be Tilly. Back to the stripe in your 11 bike. Hunt, Tilly. Another one coming back at me. Got a Schulte Olwens on the top spots. Back through us. More 14 cruisers. The F and the E bike, 1 and 2, as they get wrapped up. Moto 44, 45 Shimoto. Out of the second turn, third straightaway, 15 cruisers. Got room for a pair. Moving on. Blazik, Klingelhofer, and Jones trying to roll it on back at me down the line. Locking this one up. Jones on that 2 spot, trying to hold it down. FXR looking for the top spot back to me. Going to come back around. The Iceman keeping it cool out front, bringing this one back home. Jumping Eli Jones. Throws me a jumper. Back to the stripe. He'll get it done out of Moto 45, 46 your Moto. Emick, Rickard Van Eiderstein holding on to the top spot as he charges forward into that third turn. Out of Erie, Pennsylvania. Rickard Emick working it out. Down through that 4th straightaway. Got this one wrapped up. Van Eiderstein, Rickard on the 1-2 back to the line. That's the way it's going to come back home. That's the way it goes out of Moto 46. See ya! Coming down the 4th straightaway. Hamill, Crop, Miller working it out. Rogers and Long coming back through. Got the Gold Cup too. Hamill on the top spot. 14, 22, and your K-bike. Rogers, Miller, Crop, and get it done. Bring this one back through with Hamill, locking it down. That's the way to go for 16-year-old cruisers. Driving it back around in and out of that third turn. 4th straightaway. Skinner, Meyer, and Thomas working this one down the line, bring this one into that last straightaway. Back at me, going to go the hot shot. Skinner throws a little style. The 5 bike will pick up the 2. Thomas. Out of Moto 49, 50 is your moto now. Jackson, Coomer, Bassel. Ramps this one up in and out of that third turn. Ride the wave down the hill. Who's got the lock on it? 2 spot could be up for grabs. Everybody got to hit the marks nice and smooth, keeping things locked in. Jackson on the top spot. Dirt Addiction BMX back to the line. I'll go with the 18 bike and tow Coomer. Bonsall, Ellis, Mana Smith rolling back at it. That third turn, Ohio Elite Colors looking for those top spots right now. Bring this one back through. Got to ramp it up on the way back down the line, locking it up into that top spot. 71-17 bike. Monsell, Monosmith, 1 and 2 as they come back around out of Moto 51, 52 Shimoto out of the second turn, third straightaway. Ely, Hartline, and Fewens. Room for 2, might have lost one along the way, or these guys just got a little freebie on a Sunday fun day as they come back home. Locking it back at me. Got the 9 bike out front. Ely going to get it done with a 278 bike. Fewens, 1-2. Back through it, 36-40 Cruisers coming back to the line. Hopkins on that top spot. Reggie's Bike Shop, he's got it locked up coming back through. Got to go Bast on the 2. And that's the way it'll go for those boys out of Moto 53. 54 is your moto. Headed out of that second turn, third straightaway, locking and loading right now. Adams, Hardman, Oliveria. And swap on course. Hardman swap, little side-by-side, swapping some paint right now as they come back down to us. We'll get it going on as they come back down the line. We'll get this one wrapped up as they come back home with the one bike. How about the pink bingo? And that's the way we're rounded out of Moto 54. 55 Shimoto now, getting it done. Blee, Lindsay, the Thrillbilly, Wagner. Wagner picking this one up. My man E. Blee in the house. Good to see that guy as he come on back down the line. Locking it up, Crown Apparel out front. Lindsay coming back to us. The Thrillbilly Wagner. You got your brake all dialed in now, coming back to me. That's the way we're running back home out of Moto 55. Lamoglia, Brisson, Pullman, Bramer. Jammin' Jimmy looking for that 2 spot. Coach DL locking in the top spot. Got to be Brisson. Gold Coast, Daylight Colors, back at us. I thought you were going full send for me, Coach. He thought about it. He's got a little loose, man. Bringing it back home. Bramer get it done on the 2. Back to the line. Pullman says, I'm definitely not going for the full send right there, bro. Out of Moto 56, 57 Shimoto headed back to us. Goldstone, Edwards, and Prince. 56-60 Cruisers on course as they head for home. Down the line, got room for a pair moving on to this one as they come back through. Moto 57, your 7 bike running the show right now. Edwards on the top spot out of New York. Going to bring this one back through with the 3 bike. Mark Prince, Yellow Cap BMX out of Rockford, Michigan. He'll come back home and get it done out of Moto 57. Got the long hair, don't care out front. Got to be Milliken on the front line run. Oh, Canada. He'll come back through. Throw me some style, Milliken. I like it, bro. Coming back to 61-65 Cruisers, man. The old guys, they still got a little style in the pocket as they come back around. Kohler and Lobler working it out as they come back down the line. Milliken locks it up out front. 52 bike. Back to us. Kohler will go. Come on, Jeff. You're supposed to step it up right, man. You had the whole cheering crowd going on for you and everywhere, bro. 5-0 Navis, the little tiny Grommies. Here we go, combined moto. Where you guys at? Make some noise. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the course. Ike, Bowler, Hamby, Simmons, Morelli looking for some top spots. Little dudes, little ladies out on the course. The 5-0 Navis. Here we go. Bring this one back through. Looking for that top spot. Let's see who's got it locked in right now. Bring this one back around. A 157 bike. Well, they're got it going on. Matty, Morelli going to bring this one back through in the 644 bike. Hamby will pick it up on that 2 in the 164. Bowler rounding it out with the 504 bike. Simmons will get that last spot locked in right there as they come back home. The 500 novice group. Hopkins, Rabolo, and Warris out of the third turn, 4 straightaway, cranking things up. Got room for a pair moving on. We'll see what goes on with this one as they come down the hill. Might have lost one along the way, getting that little rider back up. Make some noise when they come back through. Getting things rolling on back at us right now. Looking for that top spot. Asham Basham got the top. He's going to bring him back home with the 155 bike. Rabolo will get the 2. Hopkins getting back up around the track somewhere. Make some noise for him as he comes back around. Dropped your phone, man. At least it didn't go in the pond. Could have been worse. Jones, Gannon, Bowen, Simmons coming back around with Hubble. Working it out. Who's got the top spots locked in? 7-year-old novice riders coming out of the first turn, second straightaway. We'll get these little bobbleheads going on as soon as I can see some bikes and some plates coming back through. Hopkins walking it off up there. Give him a little love as he's coming back off the course. Little tykes, little bikes, keeping things going on. 7-year-old Navis right now. Got a Mohawkian looking for that top spot right here as they come in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got to be heavy pedals looking for that top spot. Stinkerbell, Simmons on the front lines running this one out of Toledo, Ohio. Bowen, Gannon, Jones bringing it back around with Hubble. Everybody's trying to crank it up right now. Down the line, looking for it. Riding the wave down the hill. Where's that Heavy Pedals posse at right now? Stinkerbell got the lock on it. Coming back through us. Got the full flow going on down the hill. A little peek over the shoulder from that second spot. Coming back to me. Kid Hubble. Hubble come back around. He'll lock it up. Back at us with the 16 bike. Jalen Jones. Jones will bring it back around. Got room for one more. Gannon and Bowen working it out as they come back to us. Got the 44 bike back the line. Glitter Bomb back to the stripe, and she'll get it done. She's riding for the Hill BMX. We'll give a little shout out to Joanne and Dawn out there, Moby Hill. T.O. I know she's probably tuned in on a Sunday fun day. Down rider back up out there. Make some noise, make some noise. Bring that rider back around. Kicking another one off down into that first turn. Second straightaway, Morelli, Ewing, Zimmerman on track. 8-year-old Navies. And Downrider finishing up the lap right there, giving that love as he comes back through. 63's your moto on track. 8-year-old novice riders. Total points racing going down right now as he come back home. Paisley looking for that top spot. Ewing going to bring this one back through. In and out we're going to go, ramping it up on the way back home. Down through that 4 straightaway, down the hill, riding the wave all the way back down to us. It's all Ewing, Morelli, Zimmerman working it out on the 2-3 as they come back down to us. Still got the top spot, locking in the second ace of the morning, coming back through with the 156. And Morelli locks down the 2. Mikey will get it done to Zimmerman on the 3 spot as they head for it. Back at us out of Moto 63. 64 is your moto. Back to the captain's moto again. Mountquist, Juliet looking for Ketchum. You can't catch him getting it done. Looking for that top spot one more time. Oh, Juliet's got the front line run. Oh, catch him trying to crank it up. Here we go. Down the line, a little side by side. She's trying to keep the door locked up over the hip. She says, all right, I'm going to close the door up on you. Coming back through. You can't catch him. Ramps it up, though. Back to the line we go. 17 Gold Cup 2. All right, we're tied up for the main event. We'll see the battle goes on in that third go-round in the main for the 10-year-old novice group. Ankrum, Olachea looking for Phillips in and out of the last straightaway. Coming back through, got the 15-16 bike getting it done. Cadence on the top spot. She'll run it all back north. That's Olachea coming back through and looking for it on the 2, the 16. 7:45 and the 16 to get it done. Top spots, they come back home. Out of Moto 65, 66 your moto. 14-year-old novice riders. Erlinger, Alley, and Simmons. Working it out down the line. Last straightaway coming back through over the hip. Got it locked up. Looking for a Gold Cup champ on the 247 bike. Can get it out front. Erlinger, Alley, top spots out of Moto 66. 67's your moto. Headed down the 3 straightaway into turn number 3. Coming back home. Road Deal and Fracaro working it out along the line. Coming back at us. Looking for that top spot. Got this one wrapped up. Waterford local out front. Running the show. Coming back down to us. Fracaro. Easy peasy coming back to the stripe. Going to get it locked up. Yeah, good stuff, Zach, right there. Going one of the locals, making it home in the Backyard National deal for the 2. So they come back around and wrap it up right there out of Moto 67. 68 your moto, headed down the 3 straightaway. Locking it up in turn number 3. Going to ride the wave down the hill. Lacey, Maggie, Zimmerman. Working it out down the line. Locking this one up. 41-45. Navi's got room for 2. Moving on. Nice little run going on. Looking for that top spot now. Got a little shift gear. 619. Maggie coming back to the stripe with the 194. Zimmerman. 1-2 out of Moto 68. 46 to 50's on track as they go back through. 46 to 50 novice. 69's the moto out of that third turn. 4 straightaway. Heavy pedals. Where you guys at? Morris running the show right now. Coming down the 4 straightaway. Morris gets it done. Bring this one back through. S square. Georgia chapter. Munsell going to pick up the 2 spot. That's the way we'll run it back home out of Moto 69. 500 intermediates, little tykes, little bikes, top three moving out. Let's see what goes on. Anderson, Edmonds, Ike, and Colstone coming in and out of that third turn, fourth straightaway. Rhett the Jet trying to fire the Jets off out of turn number 3. Going to try to ramp things up. He's going to send the triple. Oh, the Jets are on fire right now. Here we go. Gold Cup 2 getting it done. Ike on the top spot. He's got it going on for the hill. Coming back at us, Rhett the Jet. He's trying to fire things up. Coming back at me. Colstone, Pack BMX going to get it done with the 27 bike of Anderson. Round out your top 3 as they come on back to us and get it done right there out of Moto 70. 71's a moto, 6-year-old intermediates, Witt at Garber. Fewens at Garcia, cranking this one up out of that last straightaway. Coming back down to us, got to be Airborne Colors looking for a top spot right now. 60 bike will go the Jet Garcia and Big D Garber coming back through. 1 and 2 out of Moto 71. 72's your moto now. Shanahan, Pieper, Jericho, and Gerges. Out of turn number 2, Albie sent it on the top spot. Got the lock on this one coming down through that third straightaway. Trying to make it happen. Going to be the 112 bike out front. Gerges coming back through. Going to ramp things up out of turn number 3. Coming down the hill. Riding the wave all the way back down the line. Looking for that 2 spot. Black Widow. Shanahan trying to make it happen. Still ramping this one up on the way back home. Still, it's all your 112 bike on that top spot. Gerges coming back to the stripe. And that's the way it's going to go. Got the horns out. Ready to rock. Ready to roll. Shanahan on the 2. 7-year-old intermediates. Grody got the quick one, man. Dennison, Hadloff, Grody coming back down to me, getting wrapped up and looking for that top spot. Who's got the lock on it right now? Back to the line, 48 bike. Rocket Man, Denson coming back through with the 24. Hadloff will pick up your 2. Ryan will come back at him and get it wrapped up right there as they come back home. Locking it up for that 2 spot. Going to go Forrester. Forrester will bring it back around. That's the way it's going to go right there. Yeah, 75, the moto coming back to me. 7-year-old intermediates looking for another pair. Moving on as they come back to Cannonball. Gura back to the line. 86 bike will come back through with the 61 of Wyatt. 1 and 2 as they come back home out of Moto 75. 76 your moto, 76, 77 combined, taking top 4. Tucker, Woods bringing this one back through. Malmquist, Phillips, and Elder. Ramping things up out of turn number 3. 4 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see who hits the marks as they ride the wave down the hill. Sprocket King's looking for a top spot. Pac-Man Phillips chomping it out and bringing this one back through. Got it locked up, looking for a Waterford Oaks jersey on the 2. Oh, lost one along the way. Malmquist coming back home, the 48 and the 157 bike. Elder and the 48 and the Woods. Looks like we lost Tucker along the way. We'll get him checked out. He's back up. He's going to ride it back off. Just went a little sideways right there. The 8-year-old intermediates. Here we go. 9 intermediates on track as they head for home down the line. Coming back at me. Going to go Stanton on the top spot. Pack BMX colors on the 56 bike. Bring this one back through at the 146 of Lewis. Lewis will pick it up. 67 Izor and the heavy pedals ride. The 73 bike. The boss Madden will come on back home. That's the way it goes. .152, the Dudick back to the stripe. He goes with the old fist pump back to the line. Far will get the 2, and that's the way we're running back out of Moto 79. 80's your moto coming down the hill. Ibarra, Tucker, Bonsall working this one out as they head forward, in and out second turn. Got to be Santiago Ibarra on the front line run, getting things going on. Waterford local, bringing this one back down that 3 straightaway, trying to ramp it up, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Bonsall, one of those Ohio elite colors, coming back to us in and out of that 3rd turn. 4 straight action, coming down that long 4 straightaway. Tucker trying to ramp things up right now as they come back through. Got the lock on the top spot, though. It's all Ibarra out front, running the show as he comes on back home. Going to get it wrapped up, looking for the 76. Bonsall gets the 2, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 80. 11-year-old intermediates combined, taking 4, 81, 82 as your motos. Ellerton, Myers, Gannon, Forrester, and Wagner. Wagner trying to make it happen as they head forward out of that 3rd turn. 4 straightaway. Top 4 moving on. Looks like they might even have a little freebie going on at this point as they come back through. I see 4 out, 4 going. Coming back to me, getting it done on the top spot. Wagner, 149.72, 384. Gannon and Forrester in your 983 bike. A sassy Ellerton will round out your top spots. For the 11-year-old intermediate club, coming back through in and out of that 3rd turn, riding the wave down the hill. 12-year-old intermediates got room for a pair. It's up for grabs on the 2 spot. Schmidt, Barry working it out. Baird, McCarty got this one locked up. Got to be the 13 bike. Barry rolls back through. Barry gets it done. Back to the line. 80 bike will slide on in. No excuses on the outside. Jacob Schmidt. Schmidt gets it wrapped up right there out of Moto 83. 84 is your moto. Sweeney, Pierham looking for Nestle coming in and out of that 3rd turn, 4 straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it done as they come on down the line? Richmond Racing Colors trying to get on the gas right now. Zayna Kane trying to put something together on the way back through. Got the top spot locked in. The 59 bike. Cole back through in your 16 bike. Lethal Lydia coming back home, and she'll get the 2 spot locked down out of Moto 84. 85 is your moto, headed down that 2nd, 3rd straightaway. Ankrum, Castawitz, Beaver working this one in and out of turn number 2, down that 3rd straightaway. Trying to lock in that 2nd ace right now as we keep things going on. Everybody's charging for home. Gold Cup champ Beaver looking for the ace now. He wants to tie it up, and we come back through, back to the line. It's going to go Beaver, 35 bike. Castawitz coming back home. They're tied up for your main event. Ankrum for the 3. Out of Moto 85, 86 your moto, headed down the 3 straightaway. 14-year-old intermediates, Henderson, Duhart, Wild. Rolling it out now, coming back down the line, locking it up. The Carrot, Duhart on the turn. Top spot, Garrett the Carrot. Going to bring this one back around, going to get it wrapped up. The 82 bike. Trainwreck BMX coming back to the line. He'll go with the C bike, A&E colors of Henderson. Gets the 2 out of Moto 86, 87 your moto, coming down the 3rd straightaway. Ramping it up, looking for that 2 spot right now. Got room for 3 to go. Bradley, Robinson, Zink, and Reynolds. Top 3 going back at me. Got the lock on the top spot. The Rock 1. He'll get it done. Coming back through. Looking for that 37 bike. Bradley picks it up the 2. Heavy Pedals colors coming back for that 3 spot. We'll go Reynolds. Out of Moto 87, 88 your moto, headed into that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway, looking for a top spot. Top 2 moving on. Renzi, Mayer, and Hobbs working this one down the line. 2 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see who hits the marks on the way back through. 19 bike gets it done out front. Mayer coming back to the stripe. Running with the Waterford Oaks jersey. Going to go Hobbs. Local rider gets it done in the old Backyard National. Comes back through. Going to a main event. Out of Moto 88. Heartline, Lesnaski, looking for Suey, Coldstone, 26-35 Nobbies, or intermediates coming back through. Got the ramp up on the top spot, the 183 bike. It'll be Suey coming back to me with the 480, 379. Coldstone and Lesnaski round out your top 3. Back through Moto 89, 90s your moto, 46-50 intermediates. Phillips, Zurich, Engelman, DJ Tim X, Gannon. Trying to crank things up in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. We've got the lock on Phillips out front. Checking out on the rest of the pack. He's going to bring this one down the line. Bring him into that last turn. Last straight over the hip. Coming back through the D-bike. Zurich going to lock it up for the 2 and the 119 bike. Engelman rounding out your top 3. Out of Moto 90, 91 your moto. Looking for a top spot. Dragna charges this one in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Tucson, Johnson working it out. Got room for 2 on the course, coming back through. Dragna peeking over the shoulder. I don't know what he's looking for nobody out there. Coming back to us, he'll get it done. He'll bring it back to the line. Locks it up for that Albies posse. Back through, last straightaway. Got room for 2. DJ Damon, Tucson, going to bring it back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up. Out of Moto 91. 92 is your moto. 56 and over intermediates. Last rack of the intermediate club. Kohler, Colin, Gallon, Collins. I can see the 54 plate from here, Collins, man. I still appreciate the plate, bro. Coming on back at us, 92 is the moto. Driving this one out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. 2 Rad, B-Rad, Colin looking for that top spot, trying to make things happen right now as they come back down the line. Gallon, Kohler, Collins working it out, bringing it back through. Ooh, getting a little loose. You got to go full send, man. You got to want it, bro. You got to want it. Coming back to the line, 206 bike. Colin will come back to the 262. And yes, Mo Collins, we appreciate the big 54 plate. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go. 7-year-old ladies coming back through. Moto 93. Knees looking forward. Spears, Cox, Quinn. Top 3 moving on. Let's see what happens with the little ladies right now as they head down the line. Bringing this one back through. Heavy pedals, where are you guys at? Nitro Nola on the top spot. Running the show. She's airing it out a little bit. Coming back to us, the Punisher. Cox will get the 2. Back to the stripe. Party Muffin. Knees on the 3 as she comes back at me. Gets it done out of Moto 93. 94 is your moto. Headed back to us. Down the 4 straightaway. Bradley, Colston, Edmonds, White. Swap working this one out. Rhett's big sister sitting on that 2 spot. Gold Cup champ out front. White getting it done. Coming back at us. White, Edmonds. Go 1, 2. I see those foam fingers over there, Rhett, coming back to the line. 2 in the 44 bike. Swap and your 44. Colstone will round out your top 4, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 94, 95 is your Moto 9-year-old ladies coming out of that third turn. 4 straightaway. Rush, Anderson, Windows working it out. Windows on the 2 spot, locking up the top spot right now. The Bull, Anderson, Crown Apparel Colors coming back through. She'll lock it up, bring it back around with Windows. 1 and 2 out of Moto 95. 96, where's that Heavy Pedals posse getting things going on right now? Kennedy, Hunt, Madden on the front line run. She'll ramp things up. Left the door open a little too far there in and out of that second or third turn. Adventure Girl Hunt hunting her down, and she's coming back around. She's got it locked in with the Maniac. Nails Kennedy trying to crank things up again, and she comes back home, get it done. Well, Madden Hunt on the 1-2, back to the stripe. Ten-year-old ladies working it out. Plapper, Shotwell, Gannon out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. Got the lock on the top spot. SISU Racing Colors bringing them back through. Going to be a Gold Cup plate on the front line run. She's got the Gold Cup 3 coming down the line. Gannon will roll this one back to the stripe, looking for the 2. How about the 5 bike? Speedy Edie, Shotwell, Factory Papa coming back to the stripe. That's the way it's going to go. Not a bad factory to ride for. That's what I'm talking about, Speedy Edie. Noel, Larson, Love going to work this one in and out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. Coming down the line, looking for a top spot. Assassinator, Larson are bringing this one back through. A little factory ripped. Bringing it back to the stripe. We're going to get it rolling on back home with the Gold Cup 2. And Noel. The 1-2 out of Moto 98. 99 is your moto. Gadwa, Dawson, and Broziak driving back through in and out of that third turn. 4 straightaway. 11-year-old ladies on course coming back through. The Albies girls on the 2-3. Bring this one back down the line. Last straight action coming back through. Got that top spot locked in. Got to be a 13 bike. Broziak coming back home. Going to go with the Nag 10, Nag 3. Or the Nag 10 and the 3 bike. Gadwa and Dawson will get this one rolling back through out of Moto 99. 100's your moto, 12-year-old ladies. Room for 2 coming down the hill, getting things moving on. Novak. Gaylor working it out. Waddell trying to come back through. Novak trying to put something together on the outside run. Come back to the line. Going to go with that 12 bike. 7 will get it done 1 and 2. Waddell Gaylor, top spots as they come back through. Moto 100. 101's a moto down that 3 straightaway into turn number 3. Ready to ramp it up down the hill. The Raccoon Paskowitz looking for it. The Jelly Bean Cooper trying to hold on to a spot right there as they head for home. Coming down the line. Locking this one up on the top spot. Factory Black Crown. She'll get it done with the 4 bike. Jelly Bean Cooper for the 2 out of Moto 101. 102's your moto. Nick Long autograph signing going on at Rideco right now. Get on over there to Rideco. Get your new Nick Long gear and get your jerseys autographed. Coming back through, got the lock on the top spot. Nag 15, Spencer, get it done. 9 and your 4 bike. Spencer, Clems, and Stevens. Jen's on her way over there right now, Nick. She's going to get the autograph going on. 13-year-old ladies coming back with the Gold Cup champ of the one bike. He'll get it done. Davis and the Rocket. Ka-chow. Going to be Anderson for Kenny's Rod Shop out of Star, Idaho. Yeah, Andersons, are you tuned in early yet? We'll give them a little shout-out. They might be. They might be at the drag strip today. You never know. They might be at the track. How about Harris, Henry, Suey coming down the line, locking it up, looking for those top spots. They come back around. Dynasty BMX getting it done. Henry, back to me, going to get it done. Heavy pedals on the 2 spot. How about BB Harris for the 2 out of Moto 104. 105 the Moto now. Kavner, Swan, White, Suey. 15-16 ladies to a semi-main event. Got to be Kavner trying to lock it down on that 2 spot as she's coming back through. Coming back to us, getting it done on the top spot. And Big Bella White. White going to go with Kavner. 1-2 back to the line. White, Kavner, top spots as they get things finished up right there on a Moto 105, 106 or Moto. 2 more to a semi-main event. Bolin, Transu, and Nealon running the show as we come out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Rock and roll time for this one, keeping things up on that top spot. Back to the line, Ghost National Colors. Oh, Black Widow creeping. Didn't quite have enough. The 4 bike will get it done as they come back home. Transu Nealon, super fan, Rhett the Jet. Foam fingers are out, man. Whoa, if Reagan wins the main today, Elder, you're jumping in. All right, I like it. Make a deal, seal it, get it done. How about Jones? Jones will come back to the line. She'll get it done with the 2 bike. Hannah Havoc going to go Gish. Will pick up the 2. Elders, give me a thumbs up. You got it, Rhett's big sister. Come on, make it happen today. Make her jump in the pond. 17-20 ladies bring this one back around. Room for 4. Haggerty, Potter, Salisbury, Flynn, Zatelli. Flynn on the bubble right now, trying to get onto that 4 spot. She's trying to drive around the outside. C-bike going to close the door up a little bit right there. Going to go Haggerty back to the stripe, and that's the way we bring it back through. Zatelli, Salisbury, Potters, and Haggerty. Get your top spots right there. Coming in clutch right there. She's a keeper, you know what I'm saying, G-Mo? Thanks for... White, Dirks, Kugler going to get things fired off, running on down that 4 straightaway right now. Kugler trying to hold on to that 2 spot. She's trying to lock it in. 31 bike out front. The A-Train coming back to the line. 14 bike Dirks. Dirks trying to put it together. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Kugler get it done. Bring this one back through. Nick Long autograph signing over at Rideco. So get on over there on that last straightaway. Get you going. Coming back to his fast lane. Ellerton back to the line. Got room for 3. 43 in the 7 bike. Side by side right there. How about Edwards and Hortzman? We'll get it done. Jack attacks Ransel. He's back up over there. Let's make some noise for him. Seven-year-old experts coming back at us. 111's your mono out of that 3rd turn, riding the wave down the hill. 2 riders do a main. Francis, Wegley, Sikowski, Mirzayan. Who's got the horsepower? Who's going to fire the jets off as we come back down the line? Looking for it. Got the top spot locked in. Trying to come around the outside. Identify BMX getting it done. Going to be Wegley. Wegley coming back through. Mirzayan on the outside in mismatch. He's going to come back home. Holds on to it as they come back through. Wegley, Mirzayan, 1 of 2. They come back through. Rennie, Glonick, Razor, Brock Uner rocking this one in and out of that 3rd turn. 4 straight action coming back to us. Looking for it. Black Widow on the outside, creeping down the line. They got to be the Cookie Man. Cookie Man getting it done. Factory ripped. Sonic going to go Glonick back to the stripe. He'll go Glonick to the line with the 16 bike. The Cookie Man, Brock Uner. Calhoun, Doomers, Davis locking this one up. 113 Zamoto. Davis working the top spot right now. Next Gen Elite Bikes out of Folsom, California, coming back through. Yeah, Ken Elliott and the gang. We'll give him a little shout out this morning. 4-bike Doomers. Doomers will pick up on the 2. That's the way it'll go. Clements, Hattemer, Reyes, and Bissig out on track, driving this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Somebody having some problems out of the gate right there, but he's back on the gas trying to get things going up that third straightaway. Coming back down to us, locking it up on that top spot. Here we go, bringing it back home. Hattemer got the ramp up, coming back to us. Got the Gold Cup plate on the outside. Seabiscuit, Bissig coming back home. The Jet Clements had some problems out of the gate, lost the pedals. Let's give him some love on the way down that last straightaway. Started the weekend off with a sploosh. He says that was it. One time. It was a one-time only, huh, Clements, the Jet? He's like, yeah. Give him some love. We'll give him some love on the way back home. Back to me now. I'm going to go the Silent Assassin Cox on the top spot. Back through with the 2-bike. Dixon will get that 2 out of Moto 115. 116 Shimono. Southwell, Carlson, Hudzik. 9-year-old experts to a semi-main event. 116's the moto. Back at me. World 7 out front. The money man, Southwell. Georgia boy bringing it back to the line with a 1-bike. Carlson will pick up your 2. We'll give Ash Hicks a little shout-out. Black Crown Factory manager. Give a little shout-out. Margie, you tuned in on the Sunday Funday? You just never know. She's always watching. How about Short, Jericho, Adams, rocking and rolling this one, coming down the line. S-Squared, where you guys at? Indiana chapter on the top spot, running the show. Big, little Brop. Adams back to the stripe. I'll go with the 54. Flash, Jericho for your 2. Adam on 117, 118 Shimano. Improda looking for O'Connell, and Buckholtz in and out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. The Punisher on the top spot, Power Effects, Speedco colors. Driving it down the line. He's got this one wrapped up. Got the inside locked in, keeping the door locked up tight on the way back through with the 1-bike. Good ride, BMX. Will come back to the line. He'll get it done. Buckholtz will get this one wrapped up out of Moto 118. Bill's going to get his Nick Long autograph over there at Rideco right now, man. He's like, I'm going quick. Going to get my jersey autographed. Don't miss out. Get on over there. Nick Long, autograph signing. Rideco right now. How about Ferry, Brady, and Eubanks coming back to us? Mr. Eubanks, what's up on the top spot? Oklahoma boy will bring this one back through. And the 31. Give all the rest of our Oklahoma folks a little shout-out out of Hardesty. Jacob Nelson and the gang out there. They might be tuned in. They might be out there doing some work. You never know. Boost it. Ransel will get it done out front. Midwest Mafia out of Moto 120. Warris and Henry working it out. Went down in that first straightaway. They're back up. They'll make some noise for him as they come back through. Hollywood going to lock up for that 2 spot. He's going to find his way into that semi-main event. Give Henry a little love. Not the way he wanted it in the Sunday Funday, but hey, that's the way it goes sometimes. They'll bring it back around. That's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 120, 121, some Moto Simplice, Peterson, Kingsland. Rolling it in and out of turn number 2. Up the 3 straight we go. Identify Bluegrass getting it done on the 1-2. Simplice, Peterson, the Moto Hornet, and the Goose. Kingsland on the 3 spot, trying to ride the wave down the hill. He's trying to ramp things up, but got the Alien out front. The Moto Hornet, Simplice. Identify BMX colors coming back through. Nice little move from the Goose. Peterson, Bluegrass, back to the stripe. He'll go. That's the way it comes back home out of Moto 121. 122 is your moto. Got to be the Z-Man on the top spot. He's going to lock this one up out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. Valkowski and Hudzik working it out, coming down the line. Black Widow's creeping out front, bringing this one back through. The Alien Hudzik, he's going to try to put something together on the way back through, but it's a couple of Black Widows creeping past the line right now as they come back to me. Brock Jr. Valkowski get it done. 1-2 out of Moto 122, 123 Shimono. Larson, McKinney, Butts, Gronis, and Hill working this one up down the line. Lock the top spot in. Factory rip. The Demon Larson. Larson will get it done. Coming around the outside trying to ramp up. Oh, nice move right there. Back to the line. Stretch it out. Luke Hill coming back home. Philippop family colors. Yeah, if you guys have been bidding on that silent auction, make sure you're checking your email. If you did the silent auction over there, make sure you're checking your email. You might be a winner. You never know. Coming back through, looking for a couple more. The Condor, Beckley, cranks it up with profile on the 2 spot. Z-Money David out front. He'll come back home. Did you get your autograph, Bill? Got it on lock, man. Nick Long autograph session going on over there. Jacobson, Stewart, Graves coming back around with Custer. Driving it up on the top spot right now. S squared trying to make things happen. The Mighty Mouse, Graves. Graves going to bring this one back through. Nice moves on the 2 and the 47 bike. Got to go Custer back to the line. Custer is slipping the mix right there. He's moving on to that semi-main event as they come back out of Moto 125. 126 is your Moto. 12-year-old experts on track looking for 2 to a semi-main event. Scooch good. Palamaki and Swanson working this one up down the line. Locking it up out front. Got the top spot wrapped up. Got to be Dynasty BMX. Swanson and your e-bike. Bryson Good will get it done 1 and 2. So they come back home out of Moto 126, 127 is your Moto. Out of the Pro Max turn, down the 3 straightaway. Duncan Hill working it out. Marhaffer and Tukanaga. Cranks things up out of that 3rd turn. Everybody going to ride the wave down the hill. Who's going to lock this one up on those top spots? T-Bone, TNT getting it done out front. Marhaffer running the show. He's going to bring this one back to the stripe. Locking it up, looking for the 2, the double deuce. James Hill. Brown shot well, Wise. Lignaski cranks it up in and out of turn number 3, locking it down the 4th straightaway. Coming back to us, getting it rolling on back down the line, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who drives this one back home. Still got the top spot locked in. That 13 bike tries to keep it smooth. Shot well. Factory Pop coming back to the stripe. He'll get it done with the 10 bike of Brown. Out of Moto 128, moving on to the semi-main event. Last rack, 12-year-old experts coming our way. Glonick, Love, Short, and Miller on track. Sonic going to go Glonick out front. Factory Ripped coming down the line. He's going to lock this one up. Looking for Magic BMX. Blake Miller. Miller get it done on the 2. Back through Moto 129. $13X on track out of that 3rd turn. 4 straightaway coming back at me. Daniello, Hart, and Schumann trying to crank things up. No excuses. Got to be Schumann on the 2 spot. 10 bike. The Hulk, Daniello coming back to the stripe. He'll get it done. How about your 10 and your 42? Schumann, Daniello, 1 and 2 as they come home out of Moto 130. 131 is your Moto. Andrews, Wilkie, and Quick on track as they head out of that 3rd turn. 4 straightaway. Quick trying to ride the wave down the hill. Let's see what he's got on the way back home. Got the top spot locked in with Wilkie. Wilkie getting it done for the J&R crew coming back through. Last straight. Back to the line with the Gold Cup 3, Rocco Andrews. I Am Cook Bicycles coming back to me and get it done out of Moto 131. Moving on to that semi-main event for the 13X Burt Club. Couple moving on downtown. Might have lost one along the way, or these guys just got a freebie going on. Purchase Horn and Forster. Ramping things up on that top spot, throwing a little style on it along the way. Coming back to us, going to go with that 13 bike. Purchase Terminators. Bringing it back home, A&E colors. T-Rex going to go Horn for the 2. That's the way we bring it back home out of Moto 132. 133 is your Moto. 13X. Got it locked down. 13X. Fuller, Weigel working it out with Olin. Got room for 2. Weigel, he's trying to crank things up, get a little chaos going down the line, trying to lock it in. Out of that last straightaway, looking for that top spot. 28 bike going to get it done with your 32. How about Fuller? And Olin going to get your top spots locked up. Out of Moto 133, 134 is your Moto. 14X to a semi-main event. Who's got the horsepower to keep things cranked up right now on the way back home? B-Bike going to get it done. Sour Patch, Hordishing back to the stripe. He'll go with the 1 bike. Tebow will get your 2. Out of Moto 134, 135 is your Moto. Driving into that 3rd turn. Going to crank it up and ride the wave down the hill. Tonkovich, Gish, Tokunaga working it out. Let's see who's got the top spot ramped up, locked in, coming back to us. Train wreck going to go. The Wild Man, Tonkovich on the 4 bike. He'll keep it going on back to the line with your 9 bike. G-Dog, Gish will go with your 2. Out of Moto 135, 136 your Moto. Gargas, Schulte, and Owens driving in and out of that 3rd turn, 4 straightaway. 2 spot up for grabs. Schulte trying to put something together into that hip move over the triple. Everybody got to hit the marks just right. 21 bike. Gargatron in the zone looking for it. The Wildcat Owens will look for that 2 spot at the stripe as they come back out of Moto 136. 137 is your Moto. Campbell, Tilley. Munsell coming back home. Going to lock that one up on the top spot. Dilly. Got to be Tilley. Pack BMX colors out of that 3rd turn. 4 straightaway. Tilly keeping things moving on, looking for Campbell. Munsell working it out. They'll get things driving on into that last turn, over the hip. Who's going to hit the marks over the triple? Side by side, back to the line, 51 bike. Munsell Tilly going to get it going, 1-2. Corbett, Rickert, Moscato, and Jones working it out. 14 and your 3 bike will come back 1-2. Moscato, Rickert. 1-2 out of Moto 138. 15X. Looking for more. Moving on to that semi-main event. 23 riders in the group. They keep things going on. Deswan, Cameron, Yankee, Blazik trying to crank things into that third turn. 4 straightaway. Working it out. Looking for a top spot. Who's got the lock on this one as they come back down the line. Driving it over the hip. Oh, getting a little loose. 110 back to the stripe. We'll go next 16 in the 3 bike. Yankee in your 3. Deswan, get it done. 1-2 back at me. Out of Moto 139. 140 is your moto now. Emick, Cerny, Simmons, and Weber working this one in and out of that third turn. 4 straightaway. Got the Canadian on the top spot. Keeps it international for this group today as we keep things moving on down the line. Cerny coming back to the stripe. He'll get it wrapped up right there with the 8 bike in tow. Sharpshooter going to go Emick for the 2. Out of Moto 140, 141 Shimoto. Last rack, 15-year-old experts on course. Stokes, Holton, Van Eiderstein. Keep working this one up down the line. Going to get it wrapped up, rolling on back home. The 120 bike, Holton on the top spot. Out of Rockford, Michigan, coming back home. Going to go with the 3 bike. Van Eiderstein will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 141, 142 Shimoto. Nestor, Malman, Carr. Looking for a pair, moving on to that semi-main event. 16X coming in hot over the hip. The 17 bike driving it back home. Nestor, Factory Bomb, gets it done. Back to the line with the 13 bike. The Dark Horse Car rolls in for the 2. Out of Moto 142, 143 Shimoto driving hard into Pro Max turn number 2. Down the third straightaway from the outside, back of the pack, trying to make it happen. Bliss, Miller, and Crop. Crop trying to crank things up on the way back through, looking for that lock out front. Trying to make it happen on the front line, coming back home. The 5 bike, it's all Bliss. Bliss will come back to me. Bliss will get it done. And the 9 bike, Miller time Miller. Out of Moto 143, 144, Shimoto, Hobson, Long, Hayes, locking and loading with this one. Cash Money, Hobson out front, Impact Colors. Las Vegas boy, bringing it back down the line. He knows it's a race day. Big Mac in the house as we come back through. Get it locked up. That's the way it's going to go. Back to the line, we're going to go with the 13 bike. Hayes going to get it due. Mama Hobson, we'll give her a little shout-out. McKeeva and the rest of the Impact crew, we'll give them a little shout-out as well. How about Rogers? Rogers and McFerrin working it out down the third straightaway. Driving hard into that third turn. Trying to make a move right there. Trying to make it happen. Double D, McFerrin. So I'm going to keep that door closed up tight on you, bro. Coming back to the line. Rogers trying to get that outside line going on. Hits the marks on the triple. Nice and smooth. Back to the stripe. Watch your language, man. You got to go faster next time so you don't have to talk like that. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. You got to hit the marks. You got to keep it smooth. Casanova, Williamson, Funk, and Thomas coming down the line. Get this one wrapped up. How about the 8 and the 1 bike on the 1-2? Funky Monkey Funk, Casanova, 1-2, back to the stripe. As we get it done, out of Moto 146, 147, Sides, Herrera, Sabrel, and Nestor. Sides, you going for the full sin on this one? Coming back out as Claiborne Answer Factory. Herrera trying to hit the marks right now. G-Bike going to try to keep it smooth, coming back around. G-Bike will get it at the stripe as they come back at us. Nag 15. Ashton, Jackson, Hogue, and Sutherland. Ramp it up in and out of turn number 3. Locking it down on that top spot now. Keeping things fired off down the line. Keeping it nice and smooth way out front as they come back through. Looking forward on the way back home. Corbin Jackson, Dirt Addiction, BMX. Back to the stripe. He'll go with your 6 bike. Sutherland will pick up the 2. We'll get it done out of Moto 148, 149 Shimoto. More 1720s. Last rack of these guys coming back home. Schreiner, Bredwick, and Skinner. keep things moving on right now as they head for it down that third straightaway. Everybody's trying to make it happen. Coming back through, in and out we're going to go. Bredwig, Skinner, Schreiner working this one out. Skinner's on the move. The hot shot down the fourth straightaway. Got some moves right now, keeping it nice and smooth. Out back to the line. We'll go NAC 14 in the 7 bike. How about Bredwig and Skinner? 1 and 2 out of moto 149. 150 is your moto headed into that third turn. Salisbury, Elliott, Monosmith, Goodrum, Strecker. Coming back at me, looking for that top spot. Got to be Salisbury, Elliott on the 1-2 as they drive this one out of that third turn. 4 straight action coming back home. Elliott, Monosmith, Goodrum, Strecker. Strecker trying to crank things up along the way, looking for that 4 bike of Strecker. Strecker will come back through, and your 30 will round it out. Monosmith will get it done, and that's the way it goes. Out of moto 150. 151 your moto headed down through that third straightaway. Bowler got the Fay working it out as they head in now that third turn, 4 straight action coming back through. Got to be Fay picking it up on the 2 spot. He'll bring this one back home, get it done out front. Goth, Johnny coming back home. Johnny Fay, 1-2. Back at me out of moto 151. Welch, Walzer, and Rowe out on course. 36-40 experts. 152 is your moto. You guys got the Sunday freebie going on? Yeah, man. He'll bring it down the line. He says, I'm going to ramp it up a little bit. Throw a little style on it along the way as he come on back at me. Going to go with the 58 bike, the Badger. Welch, nice one. Coming back through, going to go the Chinchilla, Walzer. Walzer will pick up the 2, and that's the way it comes back at us. Out of moto 152, 153. Kraft and Cochran, Quinn. The Chromoly Cowboy trying to find a way in there. Let's see what goes on with this one as they head back for it. Down the line. Last straightaway up over the hip. The 5 bike on the top spot. Rad Roy Cochran. Cochran getting it done. Fly Racing Colors coming back to the stripe. He'll go with the 38 bike. Chromoly Quinn working it up for the 2. Back at me out of moto 153. 154 is your moto. 41-45 experts on course. DeHaven, Hardman, Suey, and Swire. Swire trying to ramp it up down the line, locking it up on that top spot. See who's got this one wrapped up. Got to be DeHaven. Big Wayne Hardman, Swire going to go 1, 2, and 3 as they drive it for home. Back at us. That's the way it's going to come back down the last straightaway. Out of moto 154. 46-50's got to be the Thrillbilly. Wagner running the show right now. Strebe, Zimmerman working it out with Blee and Bonsall in and out of that third turn. 4 straightaway. E. Blee gets it done on the 3. Got the Thrillbilly. Wagner on the top spot. You want to get one of those old guys looking for a sponsor, man, hook them up. Thrillbilly back to the line. He'll get it done. 84. Strebe on the 2. E. Blee for the 3. And the 15 bike. A Z-Man Zimmerman rounding out your top 4. Out of moto 155, 156 your moto now. Lamoglia, Brown, Brisson, Everett, 51-55 experts coming back to us. Coach Lamoglia on the top spot. J&R Colors takes it up nice and smooth over the double. Brop, double in, single out. Brisson on the 2 as he come back through. And your 73 bike will round out your top spots. Everett. Out of moto 156, 157, 56 and overs on lock right now. Goldstone, Prince, and Heath. Room for 2 as we wind down the second round. If you guys are just tuned in or if you've been tuned in, good to have you with us out here. Day number 3, Waterford Oaks starts the Stripes Nationals. We got the semis will be coming up here shortly. We'll take us a little bit of a break, about a 5-minute break, and then we'll get on with semis. So if you got your semi coming up, head on over to staging. Back to the line. Big G going to get it done out front. Back to me. Prince for the 2. That's the way it goes. Into the second round. Semis coming back home.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. Katie out, here we go, answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Now, if you guys are just tuning in the webcast, wherever you're at, welcome to it. Stars and Stripe Nationals, day number 3 out here. Waterford Oaks celebrating the 50th year in the BMX biz right here at this very spot. Has not changed, has not moved from where it started 50 years ago. Great stuff going on. A big shout out to the crew out here, Waterford Oaks, all the volunteers, the track operator, everybody involved. Thank you guys. Here we go, semi-main events. Anderson, Swanson, Nyman, Adloff, Ryan, Aguirre coming out of that second or third turn, fourth straightaway, riding the wave down the hill. Here we go. Who's got the top spots locked in as they come back at us? Looking for it, bringing it back around. K-Rob, Anderson getting things going on with the 34 bike. Swanson, how about your 24 and your 49 will round out your top 4. Well, Adloff and the 49 of Ryan rounding out top 4 spots out of semi number 1, 7-year-old intermediates. Tebow, Rowe, Wearsome, Denson, Forrester, and Wyatt. Coming back at me, in and out of that third turn. Going to ride the wave down the hill to Hot Dog Rowe. Rowe looking for that top spot. He's got this one on lock. Where's that Ride Everyday crew at? Bring this one back around. Hot dogging it. Getting it done. He's got the Albies ride on the outside. Got to be Trip Tebow. Tebow getting it done. Some of the locals bringing it back through. 64 bike slides in. Wearsome and your 48 bike. Denson will round out your top 4, and that's the way it goes out of semi number 2. Semi number 3. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go, the little ladies. 10-year-old ladies coming back through. Gray, Farrell, Smith, Hunt, Shotwell, Noel. Got to be the Blue Cheetah, Sawyer Smith on that top spot. She runs this show coming down through that third straightaway, in and out of turn number 3. Going to ride the wave down the hill. Got it locked up right now, the Blue Cheetah. Oh, big pile up in turn number 3. There's got a scramble. We got spots open all over the place. Where you at, Waterford? Make some noise. Coming back to me, one bike. Farrell coming back on the line. She'll get it locked in for that 2 spot. Wicked Racing Colors. Crazy Cat. Got to be Gray. Gray coming back to the stripe. She'll get it locked in with your Gold Cup 2. And Noel will round out your top 4. Alvarez, Elliton, Palmaki, Madden, Gannon, Larson. Cranks it up in and out of turn number 3, riding the wave down the hill. Got to be the Baby Mingler. Alvarez out front. She's got this one on straight lockdown right now. Coming back to us. Palmaki on the 2. Sisu cycles, bringing it back to the line. Piper the Viper going to go Elliton and your Gold Cup 3. The Assassinator Larson rounding out your top 4 as they come back through semi number 4. Captain's on the run. He's moving fast right now. Custer, Herrera, Boker, Kavner, Transu, and Jones out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. Looking for the top spot. Herrera coming back through. Going to go Jones. Jones on that 2 spot. She'll drive it back around. Got a Black Widow picking it up on that 3. Back to the line. We're going to go Custer for the 4 and the 78 bike. Boker and Custer round out your top spots as they come back through. Did you get the shot, Nick? Oh, man, I was sweating it out. I was like, man, I don't know if he's going to get it or not. Sutherland, Jonjovic, Claridge, White, Nealon, Gish driving this one back out. Come on, Claridge. Dave needs you right now. Bringing it back through. Dave wants to go home. Coming on back out down the line, locking it up on that top spot. Jonjovic coming back at us. Jonjovic getting it done, bringing this one back through. Sutherland, Claridge on the move. She's doing it for Dave today. Coming back to the stripe. She's going to get it done with Nealon. Going to round out your top 4. Peeper, Sullivan, Cassidy, Doomers, Hattemer, and Dixon ramping it up in and out of that third turn, riding the wave down the hill, got the top spot locked in. Tucker Cassidy tucks it in, coming back at me on the 11 bike. He's got the ramp up, lock up, speed train. Peeper looking for the 2. Back to me, going to go with the World 7 and the 1 bike. How about Sullivan in your 1? A Hattemer rounding out your top 4 out of semi number 7, semi number 8 on track. Murray, Reyes, Prescott, Davis, Bissig, and Cox. Got the top spot locked in. Got to be the C-note, Prescott. Prescott out front. He's running the show. In and out we're going to go. Coming down the line. Got that C-bike. Locking things in. Coming back to me. Going to ramp things up along the way. Everybody's on the move for home. G-bike. Prescott. He's running the show. Back to me. Going to go Cox. Cox will get it done. Nag 15 and the Nag 9. Murray and Reyes will round out your top spots as that's the way they bring it back through. Semi number 8. Biaggi, Wegley, Leonetti, Southwell, Jericho, and Proda looking for a top spot. Biaggi running this one back to us. Scouting some prospects, Nick. There's some fast kids out there, that's for sure, as they come on back down the line. Looking for him right now. Proda, the Punisher, trying to get it going on. The money man, Southwell, he's on the outside run. He's coming back at us. Going to get it wrapped up. Back to the stripe we go. Looking for it. The Nag 20 bike. How about Leonetti? The Canadian will keep that one international for the 9-year-old expert group as he comes on back to me. Lau, Garber, Linares, Carlson, Adams, Buckholz coming down through it. Third straightaway, got to be just Josh. Linares on the top spot, Factory 09. He'll check it out, in and out of that third turn, riding the wave down the hill, coming back through. Everybody's on the move right now, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Lau on that 2. He's bringing it back home. Bushido Colors coming back to us. We'll give a little shout out to the Bushido crew out there in SoCal coming back to the line. Get it done, looking for that 7 bike. Adams will pick it up, and your 1 bike. Buckholz round out your top 4. Getting all artsy out there, Wally? I tried to tell Boob she didn't make one of her mains today. She was going in the pond. She didn't know that was part of the deal. That was the unspoken into the other side of the deal, right, Wally? 10-year-old experts, Latal, Ton, Reeves, Rennie, Ferry, Ransel, Simplice, and Brock Uner headed back to us. Got this one locked in, coming back down the line, ramping it up all the way back through. Power Effects, Speedco Colors on the top spot, running the show as they come back home. Got it locked in with the 4 bike on the front line run. Fort Knox Reeves locks it down with the World 4, picks it up in the 2. The Z-Man 2 and the Nag 8. How about Scat Pack Rennie and your National Age Group number 8 by Catan round out your top 4. So you get things wrapped up out of semi number 11, semi number 12. Gasway, Perito, Prescott, Novak, Eubanks, Warriors, Peterson, and Felkowski. Driving this one out of that third turn, rocking and locking on the top spot, keeping things moving on, coming down the line. Nag 17, Fakowski trying to ramp things up, bring this one back through. It's all the 1 bike out front. Prescott, top spot. Nag 10, Nag 8, and the Nag 19 bike. How about Novak, Prescott, Perito, and Gasaway will be your transfers out of semi number 12, semi number 13. Goto, Noyola, Harp, Larson, Beckley, and Graves. Crank this one up. Albie's Bike Shop out on the top spot. Got to be a Hummingbird. Harp got it locked in. Super K, Goto on the 2. He's going to ramp it up, bring it back down that 4 straightaway. Looking for that 3 spot. Gnarly Charlie, Noyola, S-squared Factory Colors. He's locking this one. Beckley cranking it up with Profile on the way back through. The Condor coming back to the line. He'll get it rolling back home, and that's the way it goes out of semi number 13, semi number 14. Belcher, Young, Bowers, Hill, David, Custer. Cranking things up in and out of the Pro Max turn. Custer trying to put something together, trying to slip onto that outside line. Oh, got some moves going now. He's trying to push hard going on that inside line. In and out, we're going to go. 3rd straightaway, 4th straight now. Custer still trying to ramp it up. He's riding the wave down the hill. Oh, he's putting the training moves together. A little something I learned from my dad, he says, coming back to the line. Young will get it done out front. Bowers on the 2. T and the 47 bike of Custer round out your top spots. Bowers, Belcher, Young, Custer get it done. Hoffman, Jenzuski, Gray, Andrade, Good, Hill, Brown, Glonick, going Sonic, looking forward on that 4 spot, getting it wrapped up out front on the top spot. The little machine, Andrade, Jenzuski, going to go 1-2. Hoffman, he'll get it done on the 3, back to the line, going with Glonick. Out of semi number 15, semi number 16, Williams, Tyson, Massa, Mino, Swanson, Marhaffer, Shotwell, and Miller. Putting things together down through that 3rd straightaway. It's a little single file with the boys as they head forward out of that 3rd turn. Ride the wave down the hill. Black Widow on the front line run. Got to be Tyson on the top spot. National number 47 bike. Running the show with the Night Train. Williams, the national number 20 Gold Cup champ. How about Marhaffer? He'll bring it back for the 3 in your National Age Group number 5. Rounding out your top 4. Mad Max, Mino, get it done. Back to the line out of semi number 16. Wettendorf, Johnson, Tyson, Gabali, Daniello, Andrews, Purchase, and Fuller. Ramping this one up. Black Widow flying high. Rock 1. Tyson going to get things wrapped up. Coming back to the stripe. Going to go Johnson. Raw race footage back to the stripe. He'll go with the L, and your 10 bike will round it out. Wettendorf and the 10 and Daniello gets it locked down out of moto semi number 17. Prescott, Janzewski, Lee, LeHue, Schumann, Wilkie, Horn, and Olin. Rolling back at us in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, you know who. Rockstar Rift Tangent. LeHue going to bring this one in and out of that third turn. Fourth straightaway. He'll ride the wave down the hill. Coming back down the line. LeHue getting it done. Bringing this one back at me. Getting it wrapped up. Looking for that 2 spot. Supersonic. Prescott. Prescott on the 2. On the 3 bike. Back to the line. Going to go with the Nag 14. Nag 11. How about Janzewski and your Nag 11 of Wilkie? Rounding out your top 4 as they come back through out of semi number 18. Semi number 19, 14-year-old experts now. King, Carrero, Lausman, Hunt, Tebow, Tonkovich, Gargas, and Tilley. Rolling in and out of that third turn. Fourth straightaway. Got the lock on the top spot. Keeping things moving on right now as they come back around. The wild man, Tonkovich. Tonkovich going with the C-bike. Carrero back to me. Going to go with the World 7 and your 21. How about King and the 21 bike? A Gargas. Round out your top 4, and that's the way it comes back through out of semi number 19, semi number 20. Dawson, Moratelli, Cole, Passanisi, Hordichin, Gish, Owens, Munsell. Keep things going on, buckled up tight, ready for flight. Got this one going on. Got to be the animal Passanisi in and out of that third turn. 4th straightaway, Moratelli picks it up on that 2 spot as they drive down the line. Got to be the Tornado, Cole. Cole picks it up for the 3. So they come on back home, locking it up, looking for that 4 spot in the zone. Back to the line, going to be your 8 bike coming through. Owens. Out of semi number 20, semi number 21 now. No, Walter, Mendito, Kodrowski, Alexander, Rickard, Jazwan, Emick, and Holton. Cramping and Crown, looking Black Crown, getting it done on the top spot. The Skull Crusher in and out of the third turn, 4th straightaway, rolling back through. Walter Kodrowski working it up on that 2 spot in the in bike. Black Widow, Mendito coming back through, locking this one up. J bike on the outside. Deswan will ramp it up back to the stripe along with your 120 bike, a Holton. Out of semi number 21, semi number 22, Klingelhofer, Hayes, Barone, Miller, Moscato, Yankee, Cierney, Van Eiderstein. Ramping this one in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Barone got to try to hold on to that 4 spot on the bubble right now, trying to keep things in check. Coming in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Mr. Hayes out front. He's running the show. He's got those new tires on, staggered special, getting it done, bringing it back down to us. Hayes going to run this one back to the stripe and go 120, Nag 16, Nag 11. How about Barone, Hayes, Yankee, Cierney rounding out your top 4 as they come back through out of semi number 22. Semi number 23, 16X on track. Anderson, Dornan, Zhao, Hamill, Nestor, Bliss, Hobson, Rogers. Keeping things smooth out front. Got it locked up out front. Cash Money Hobson. He's been hulking up lately, man. He's got it on lock. Impact back to the line. We'll go with the Nag 4. Zhao, Nag 9 in the 7. Anderson, Dornan rounding out your top spots. That's the way to go. Out of semi number 23, semi number 24, headed downtown. Last rack 16X, that semi-main event. 4 more going to go. Reeder, Mears, Hill, Esposito, Carr, Miller, Hayes, Rogers. Got it locked in right there. In and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Esposito running the show as he's coming down the line. Got to chase the Gage Hill. He'll pick it up for that 2 spot. Reeder, Factory, Redmond rider. He's going to bring this one back to me. Going to get it done. No excuses. On the 46, he says, I got no excuses. I ran it hard, back to the line, find my way to the main event. Carter, McCabe, Popovich, Rowena, Casanova, Size, Jackson, Breadwig. He pop on the top spot. He's got the drop on this one as he heads forward. In and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Going to keep it nice. Going to give me the full pull manual down the 3 straightaway. Oh, he did too, coming back through. In and out of that 3rd turn. Ride the wave down the hill. Popovich out front. Carter on the 2 spot. Popovich going to come back on the line. Carter going to get the 2. How about the Nag 14? 1. Casanova. And Breadwig rounding out your top spots right there as they come back through. Semi number 25, semi number 26. Wirtz, Stazetsky, Marshall, Cardwell, Funk, Nestor, Sutherland, Skinner. running back at us, in and out we're going to go. Matt Wirtz on the top spot. Albie send it, coming back through. Stasetsky on the 2. Factory Black Crown. He'll get it done. Cardwell, Reggie's Bike Shop, and going to be that NAG 17 bike. A Marshall running the outside line. He'll get it done. That's going to be a wrap for semis. Bring him back. KG out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Bring him back. KG out here. We don't answer whole shot. Time to get down to it. Day number 3, main event time, Stars and Stripes Nationals. Are you ready? Let's make some noise. 600 mixed open, locked and loaded, ready to go. Asher Ramsberg, Dupree Garber, Dex Ike, Keaton Whitted, and Arlo Plappert. Locked, loaded, ready for action. Main event time. Day number 3. Let's get things kicked off right now. If you guys are just tuning in to the webcast, thanks for tuning in wherever you are around the world. Good to have you with us on this beautiful Sunday. Stars and Stripes weekend out here in Waterford Oaks as we get things going on. The 600 mixed open on track. Ramsburg, Garber, Ike, Whitted, and Plappert on course as we head forward into that Pro Max turn, coming back around, looking for that top spot. I saw a Gold Cup plate coming back out. Let's see what goes on with this one as they come back through. Arlo, the speedster, Plappert, Louisville, Kentucky, Derby City local. He'll bring this one in and out of turn number 3. Riding the wave down the hill right now. Plappert keeping it moving on as he's locking this one up, looking for that mixed open main event win as he comes back through. Plappert going to run this one back to the line, looking for that 2 spot now, bringing it back home. Big D going to go Garber. Garber coming back around, rock 1. Keterbug will get the 3 back to the line. Dex Ike and Ramsburg will round it out. Top 5 as they come back through. Main moto number 1, main moto number 2, 7-8 mixed open on course. Woods, Nyman, Phillips working it out. Down the hill we go. Headed in and out of that second. Oh, I see the captain. Oh, he's got the treasure chest. What do we got for goodies today as we bring it through? Oh, man, he's got Rhino bags. He's got Vans goodies. He's got all kinds of good stuff going on with the captain, so you never know what's going to happen with the cap as he's down at the finish line. Stuffing bags right now as they come back through. Sprocket Kings on the top spot. Pac-Man Phillips bringing this one back home. Nyman and Woods working it out as they come back to the stripe. We'll go with the 48 bike Woods, and Nyman will get the 3. All right, so there's the note from the captain right there. All the cruisers, the novice and the girls club today, going to get the captain's treasure chest prizes. So we got Gannon, Smith, Farrell, Nobbert, Love, Hopkins, Noel, and Twist coming down the last straightaway, riding the wave down the hill. Got to be the blue cheetah, Sawyer Smith on the top spot. She'll run the show, coming back at us. Dynamite Daisy Noel had just got an open jacket. She'll bring it back through for the 2 spot, looking for the 3, back to the line, 1, and the R bike side by side. How about Farrell will get the 3, R bike. We'll get the 4 again, and when she comes on back at us, out of main moto number 3. Main moto number 4, downtown. Thompson, Novak, Barry, Gaylor, Engler, Carrero, Tollefson, and Waddell out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, little JT on the top spot. Tollefson coming down the line. She's not locking it in, and she's coming in and out of that 3rd turn. She'll ride the wave down the hill. Got everybody coming for her as they come on back at us. Carrero on the move right now. She's looking for another step of the podium, trying to get it done. Locked in on that 2 spot, the 12 bike, the boss, Gaylor. Gaylor will come back around, looking for it on the NAG 14 of the 1. How about Carrero get a 3? 1 bike, Engler get the 4. 13-14 mixed open downtown. Blanks from Anderson, McMillan cranking things up, looking for that top spot. Reggie's Bike Shop coming down the 2nd straightaway. Got to be Blanks from out front. She's running the show right now, but the low points, McMillan got the 2 spot locked in as she heads down that 4 straightaway with Anderson on the 4. A little IM speed, trying to get it going. A little ka-chow back to the stripe. Going to go Blanks from on the top spot, but the 1 bike will get the overall number 1. The 2 will get the overall 2, and the in will get the overall 3. 15-16 mixed open down in the first turn. Gish, Boland, Wyatt working this one out. Main moto number 6 on track. Got Gish on the top spot, driving in and out of the Pro Max turn down that 3rd straightaway, cranking things up, coming back to us, looking for the Chaos Squad on that 2 spot. Colton Wyatt. Wyatt going to try to get things rolling on back through that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway out of Ackworth, Georgia. Noonday local. He'll bring this one back home, getting things wrapped up as they come on back down the line, getting it locked in. Gish on the top spot, running the show back to the stripe. It's all Gish. Wyatt trying to make a little push over the triple, holds on for the 2. Bowling for your 3. 7-8 open on course right now. Smart move, Captain, going the shade over there. Clement, Salva, Sullivan, Dixon, Murray, Calhoun, Furcatch, and Bissig. Cranking this one up in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Got the top spot locked in. Where's that Gate 9 posse at right now? Sullivan out front running the show. Sullivan checking out of this one down the last straightaway, coming back to us. Factory Sended LSG. Keller's got to be Murray. Murray picking it up on the 2. Salva holding on to that 3 spot right now. He's got company coming with him. 2 bike trying to get in the mix. Coming back to this line. Salva pick it up for the 3. Back to the stripe you're going to go. The Red Bull at Dixon for your 4 as they cross the stripe out of main moto number 7. 9-10 open, main moto number 8. Gasway, Brock Uner, Novak, Falkowski, Biaggi, Lauton, Hudzik. Coming to us now, bringing it back around, locking it up, looking for a top spot. Albie's getting it done. Grayson GQ going to be Novak. Novak on the front line running. He's coming back at us, looking for it on the 2. The world number 4, the Z-Man, Brock Uner. R-Bike slides in for the 3. K-Slade, Gasway, and Nag 17 of Falkowski rounding it up. Top 4 as they come back home. Out of main motor number 8, main motor number 9, down in that first turn. Noyle look good. David, Miller, Massa, Glonick, Graves, and Bowers. Keeping things moving on that top spot and running this one back at us. Looking forward out front. Massa, Factory Mangler colors out of Elgin, Illinois, coming back down to us. The Mangler getting it done. Back to the line. Gnarly Charlie. Noyola Bowers will get the 3, the 7 bike. Miller get a 4 spot. Out of main motor number 9. Downrider walking it off over there. Give him some love. Give him some love. That's Sonic, Glonick. Give him a little love as he's coming off. Of course. (13-14) open down in that first turn. Main motor number 10, Passanisi. We'll fire things off on this one. Moratelli looking for that 2 spot. Gargas, Carrero, and Wilkie will keep it moving on out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Albie Sinnott, Box Others on that top spot, ramping it up for home on the way back through. It's all the animal. Passanisi, Mortelli getting it done on the top spots as they drive this one back home. Passanisi takes flight again as he comes on back at us. Mortelli on the 2, back to the line. Gargas on the 21 bike going to get the 3. And the Nag 11 bike, Wilkie will pick up your 4. Carrero coming back in. Hayes, Jones, Reeder, Dorn, and Malman. Hayes, Alexander, Kodrowski, 15-16. Open on the top spot. Mr. Hayes running out front. Oh, he's got the special tune going on. His pit crew got him dialed in on this one as he comes in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Mongoose Colors, USA BMX Foundation, bringing it back around, locking it up, looking for Factory Mangler on that 2 spot. Malman coming back in, the X-Man back to the line with the in-bike. Kodrowski picks up the 3 and the 27. Alexander rounded out top 4 as they come back through. It's about time, Reeder. Come on, man. Get it done, dude. You need to get your brakes fixed, too, man. Sutherland, Schreiner, Meyer, Nestor, Casanova, Bassel. 17-20 open. Coming back through, got the lock on the top spot as this one comes back around at us, getting it ramped up, coming back home. Casanova on the top spot. Casanova, Nestor going to get it done 1-2 as they drive for home, back to the line, looking for a 5 bike. Schreiner on the 3. 9 bike throws a nice little whipper. (21-25) open on the course. Main motor number 13, Elliott, Nyman, Pullman coming back through. Action Jackson, Elliott on the top spot. He'll run this one back around. Got it locked up. There's the treasure chest all filled up, ready to go. Coming back at us. Elliott running the show. He'll bring this one back through. Got the 3rd ace of the day. Back to the line. We're going to go. Nyman will get the 2. Pullman on the 3. All right, we got the bonus round with the captain right now. Here we go. What you see is what you're going to get on this one, Cap. Palamaki, Edmonds, White coming back at us. Main motor number 14 coming down the line. Palamaki on the top spot. Marquette, Michigan, Sisyuk Cycles. Yeah, I'm headed up there for the next weekend. They got a big weekend coming up, a big 700-pointer, 3 days going on. Palamaki, the rock star on the top spot, going to run the show right now as they come back through. Rhett's big sister, trying to get it going on, trying to make Elder jump in. Oh, back to the stripe we go. Going to go White for the 2. Rhett's big sister, Edmonds for the 3. Elder was sweating it out there for a little bit. 9-10 girl cruisers. Here we go. Larson, Alvarez, Madden, Ellerton, Palamaki, Gray, Hunt, and Davis. Rock and roll this one in and out of turn number two. The Baby Mangler Alvarez checking out on the rest of the pack right now. She's got this one locked in for the J&R posse. Coming back at it, she'll ride the wave down the hill. Larson, Madden, Ellington, Palmaki, Gray, Hunt, and Davis. Back to me now. Got the full rack coming back. Got the lock on that 2 spot coming back home. Larson will get the 2. Gold Cup 3. Palmaki 2 in the 1 bike. Gray will get a 4. Elton will get a 5. 11-12 girl cruisers now down that third straightaway. Main motor number 16, Engler, Shanahan, Tollefson, Pierham, Paskowitz in and out. We're going to go riding the wave down the hill. It's little JT on the top spot. She's trying to get it going on. 3 for 3 for the weekend on the cruisers as she comes back through. Ramps it up one more time. Got the Black Widow in tow. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Shanahan, the 4 bike. Paskowitz will get the 3 and the 4. Engler will get that one locked up as she comes back through. Out of main motor number 16. Main motor number 17, Searfoss. Tilly checking out on the rest of the pack right now. It's all Searfoss on that top spot as she drives this one back around. Main motor number 17, Tilly going to come back through. Down the line we go. It's all Searfoss checking out. I think she's on the cruiser show for the whole weekend as she comes on back around. That's the way it's going to go. Tilly, tongue out, and Dilly going to bring out with that one back to the line. What you see is what you get when they come back out of main motor 17. Main motor number 18. 15, 16, Lady Cruiser's going to go. Swan Transu, Luptak, Kavner, and White. Dropping in and out of the Pro Max turn, cranking things up. Got to be White on the top spot, running the show, coming down through that third straightaway. Big Bella out of Cambridge, Minnesota, FXR colors. Ramping things up, riding the wave down the hill, and she is checking out on the pack right now. She comes back down to us. White, Swan keeping it going on, 1 and 2 as they come down, back down to me. Get this one locked in, looking for 11 bike. Could get the 3, Luptak and Transu get the 4 as they head for it, and that's the way it comes back home. Out of main motor number 18, main motor number 19, headed down into that first turn, or second turn, third straightaway. Elder, Hunt, Wexler coming back through. Coming back at us, going to get this one wrapped up as they come back down to us. Going to go Elder on that top spot, bringing it back around. Is that Rhett's big sister? She's jumping in. If Elder wins today, was that the deal too? Is it a flip-flop, Elder? As we come back to the line, we'll get it done. Wexler on the 2, Hunt for your 3 as they drive it back around. That's the way it goes. I think she was pretty pumped on that one. What do you think, Dustman? 31-35, ladies coming back. Kingsland, Simons, Ellington, Bensinger running the show. Tay out front, World 7 plate. She'll bring him back down to it, getting it done. Hot Sauce, Ellington for the 2. Wicked Racing Colors. She'll bring it back around. Heavy pedals. Siemens coming back to the line. She'll lock it up on that 9 by Kingsland for the 4. Keeping things rolling on in and out of that third turn. Riding the wave down the hills. That's Sparky out front. Spanky, Sparky, what do you got going on? Bring this one back through. Time to shine. White, Brady working it out. Hope Harrison is tuned in for that one as they come back through. Oh, getting a little loose coming back to us. Trying to hold on to it. Brady's going to give it a push, and she'll get it at the stripe. Kugler on the 2. White on the 3. Nees, Dirks, Hutland, Schaefer, 46-50, ladies. Coming in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Machine Gun, Bonnie Hutland on the top spot. Guns are blazing right now. She heads in and out of that third turn. Going to ride the wave down the hill. Coming back at me. Dirk Schaefer working it out on knees. Coming back at us. But it's all Machine Gun, Bonnie Hutland on the top spot. Hutland Racing Colors out of Georgia. She's bringing this one back through. Miss Margie, if you're tuned in, we'll give her another shout out for the day as we come back around. Dirks for the 2. Back to the line. Schaefer for your 3. Knees for the 4. Jones, Lobler, Lee looking for it. 56 and over, ladies cruisers for my boy Charlie Borland if he's tuned in on a Sunday fun day. Lee, Lobler, Jones working it out as they bring this one back around. Main motor number 23. Got the aces locked in. It's all Amy Lee on the top spot. She runs it back through one more time for the Sunday Fun Day. She's got the aces locked up. 2 for 2. Going to go for that third one. We'll go Jones for the 2. Lobler for the 3. Oh, no! Bring it back around. Jones going to end up with the 1. That's going to switch up as they come back around, as they come on back out. Give her some love. Give her some love. Give her some love. It'll switch up. The nag 2 will get the 1. 11 will get the 2. Van Geller, Sikowski, Francis, Lonick, King, Razor, Mirzayan, DePirio. Rolling things down the line, looking for that top spot. D-by getting it done. Asher King, man, he's been skying it out all weekend long. He'll take it home one more time. Looking for it on that 2 spot. Sonic going to go Glonick for the 240. Gold Cup 229. See what happens right now. Prescott, Doomers, Cassidy, Schumann, Pieper, Hattemer, Davis, and Cox. Got the top spot locked in. Going to go S-squared colors. Bringing this one back home. Meeting, getting going right now. It's all the speed train. Pieper running this one back through. Now we're going last straightaway. Coming back at me. He's looking for Reggie's Bike Shop on that 2 spot. Reggie's Bike Shop on that 2 spot. Bringing it back around. Looking for it on that last straightaway over the dog leg. Prescott trying to hold on to that one as he's coming on back at us. Trying to lock it up. 5 going to get the 3. Nag 4 going to get the 4. Garber, Buckholz, Wegley, and Proda looking for Hudzik, Adams, and Biaggi. 9-year-old cruisers headed down the hill. Biaggi on the run for home, coming back at us. Up over the hip, he's going to get it done. And Proda looking for that 2 spot. He'll air it out a little bit, slides in, holds on to that 2. Back to the striper, going to go Gold Cup 2-10. How about Wegley get a 3? 10 by Garber get the 4. All right, back there in main moto number 25, C-Note, Prescott, you got caught on the captain's radar up there. Ron Jones got you coming out of the gate. You're going to get moved to last place. You moved over a little too hard. The Silent Assassin Cox will end up with the 3rd. Pieper on the 1, Cassidy on the 2. So once again, Cooper Prescott was moved to last place for actions out of the gate just to make him happen. That's the captain, Ron Jones. Up there. There's a couple captains in the house this weekend. Coming back at us. We all know the captain, Ron Jones. Fikowski on the top spot. He'll air it out on the front lines. Coming back to us. Nag 10. Littell will bring it back around. 2 in the J-Bike on the outside. Rennie will get the 3. Perito will get the 4. Goto, Hill, Larson, Gronis, Young, Beckley, Hart, Belcher, cranking things up, riding a wave down the hill, got the top spot locked in, got the Albie Sennett ride, bring it back around the Hummingbird. Harp going to bring this one back through. National number 1 amateur cruiser going to go Young for the 2, R in the 3 bike. How about Goto will get a 3? And Beckley will get the 4 as they come back at us out of main moto number 28. Mino, Palamaki, Marhaffer looking for Andrade, Hoffman, Glonick, Gray, and Tyson. Rolling this one in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, Tyson checking out. Black Widow out front, man. Those guys are hard to catch once they get out there. Tyson running the show. He'll bring it out of the 3rd turn, riding the wave down the hill. See you later, bye-bye. Coming back at us. Got it locked up. Looking for that 2 spot as they bring this one back through. The little machine, Andrade. Oh, Andrade. Oh, man. Power Effect Speed Coat, man. Max Mino will come back through. Ooh, Andrade. Slip the pedal, hit the sheet right there. 13-year-old cruisers out of that second turn. Third straight action going on. Andrews, Wettendorf. Weigel, Tyson, Gabali, Johnson, Forrester, Quick. Tyson checking out again. The older one coming back at us. He's got this one on lockdown, looking for that 2 spot. Bringing it back around. Johnson, raw race footage on the 2. Dream Team on the C bike will get it done on the 3. Wettendorf for your 4. Now to main moto number 30, main moto number 31. Now 14-year-old cruisers. Tilly, Hunt, Carrero, Dawson, Owens, Schulte, Tonkovich, Cole. I feel the tornado winds coming my way right now. Got to be Cole on that top spot. He's got this one locked in. Hutland Racing Colors. See you later, boys. At the finish line, he says, I'm going to ride the wave down the hill. I got this one on lockdown right now. The wild man, Tonkovich. Tonkovich likes to take it upstairs, though. He's locking up on that 2 spot. He'll keep it low for the dough right there as he comes back to the stripe. 2 bike will get the 3. F bike will get a 4. Dawson will get a 3. F bike, Schulte will get a 4. Lost one downtown. Klingelhofer, Mendito, Yankee, Jones, Walter, Rickard, Van Eiderstein, Moscato. Cranking things up right now. Factory Black Crown, the Skull Crusher, Mendito on the top spot. He's running the show, coming back to me. Rolling back at us. Got to be Yankee on that 2 spot. 110% nutrition. Holding it down on that 2, coming back through, locking it up, looking for that 3 spot. A little FXR side by side with the Gold Cup champ. How about the gold or the 1? Klingelhofer get a 3. Gold Cup champ will get a 4. Walter gets a 4. Klingelhofer gets a 3. Mendito on the 1. Yankee on the 2. Hill running the show out front, knock the lock. Oh, somebody got the exit right there out of the turn. See ya, Hamill. He says, oh, that didn't work out like I wanted it to. Coming back at us, chasing Gage Hill on that top spot. Locks in, coming back down to us, looking for the J-Bike, the Dark Horse car. Rolling back to the line. How about your 10 and the 1 bike will come on home. Mears will get a 3. 1 bike. Whitaker get a 4. Hamill's back on course. Give him a little love on the way back through. Lives to tell about it. Could have been worse, bro. He could have got wet. Skinner, Ferguson, Thomas, Marshall, Carter, Jackson, Coomer, Zurich, 1720 cruisers. Adios, amigos, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Carter checking out for the J&R posse right now. Coming back at us. Got it going on, locking this one up, bringing this one back down that 4th straightaway, riding the wave down the hill. It's all Carter on the top spot. He runs the show right now. Ferguson, Mangler Colors, picks it up on that 2 spot as they drive for home. Back to the line, going to go nag 9. We'll pick it up for your 3. Marshall. We'll get it done out of main moto 34. Main moto number 35 out of the first turn down the 2nd straightaway. Allison Orr looking for a top spot. Bonsall, Monosmith running this one. Man, he woke up today. Donna coming back at us. Oh, Donna said she's doing a dance today. If he wins the cruiser moto coming back through, she's going in the pond coming back to us. Come on. Bring it back around. Sonoran getting it done on the top spot. He's got this one going on. Send the triple, bro. Flying Hawaiian. Come on. Shoot. Coming back to you. Get it done. Bonsall on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. Dancing Donna. Come on. Give us a little dance. Something. Elite Goff, few wins, 31 and 35 cruisers on course. Keeping them fired up and running in and out of that 3rd turn. Going to ride the wave down the hill right now as they keep things going on back at me. Getting this one locked up as they come back to us. Who's got the top spot locked in as they come back? He's getting up right now. He's going to walk it off, coming back home. Johnny Goff going to bring it back to the line. 2 spot? Well, the 9. And Gay going to get the 3s. That's the way it's going to go right there. Out of main moto number 36, main moto 37, 36 to 40 cruisers on track. Hall, Bast, Hopkins, and Luby on the top spot. Luby working on the sixer for the weekend, trying to get things going on. Running this one back at us. See ya! In and out of that last turn. Down the hill, riding the wave. Coach Lube's going to get it done one more time as he brings it home. Gets it all done for the fun all weekend long. Tripled out on the cruiser and going to get the class going next. 49 and your 18 bike. Come on, Hall, get the 2. Hopkins for the 3. Out of main motor number 37. Nyman, Monosmith, Andrews, Harmon, Oliveria, swap on track coming down the line, locking this one up, looking for that top spot right now. The Mangler, George Andrews, he's running the show, working on that 2 spot. Monosmith will pick up the 2, back to the stripe. He'll go with the 18 and the 84. Screaming, Neiman coming back through. He'll lock it up for the 3. 46 to 50 cruisers now. Steinmetz, Lindsay, Swagger, Wagner. Through Billy, trying to get onto a podium right now as he heads for it. Panda got it locked up out front as he's running this one back through for the Factory Senate LSG crew. Yeah, the Don, I know you're tuned in right now. Panda getting it done. He's bringing this one back at us. Factory Senate LSG looking for Swagger on that 2 spot. Coming back around. Getting it done. 3 in the 21 bike. How about Swagger get the 2? Lindsay get the 3. Wagner get a 4. Back through Moto 39, 51-55 cruisers on deck, ready to go. Kennedy got a big snap on the boys right there. Miller, Bramer, Brisson, Lamoglia going to try to drive this one down in that first turn. Ramp it up down to the first turn, down the second straightaway. Going to send it down into turn number 2. Kennedy knows he's got company coming with him. Jam and Jimmy Bramer trying to thread the needle into the Pro Max turn, trying to get a piece of it, tried to show him a wheel, couldn't quite seal the deal. Coach DL slipping on the backside. He's got the outside run. Oh, there goes Magic BMX on the inside now. Miller coming back at us. Bramer trying to hold it down. He's got the inside on that 2 spot. Kennedy trying to lock it down. Knows everybody's knocking on the back door. Back to the stripe. Going to go Kennedy, Bramer, Miller, Lamoglia, Brisson. Angus, Moore, Edwards, Prince working it out. 56 to 60 cruisers downtown. Moore looking for that top spot. He's got this one on lock out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Where's that Albie's posse at? Got the team manager sitting on that 2. Scotty Angus. He tries to ramp it up a little bit going out of the second turn, third straightaway. Moore holding it down out front, bringing it back around. Edwards and Prince trying to hold on to podium spots as they come back through. But it's all Moore on the top spot. Music City track operator bringing it back around. The blocker coming back at us. Mad Dog, BMX, Tennessee boy coming back through. Angus trying to push back past him. He's going to hold on for the 2, and Edwards going to get the 3. 61 to 65 cruisers on course. Ybarra, Milliken, May, and Kohler. Working it out. Milliken slipping into that top spot. He's got the style for it and out front. He's going to bring this one down the third straightaway. Kohler, May working it out with Ybarra, but it's all Milliken on the top spot. He's going to ramp it up and ride the wave down the hill. Throws a nice little flatty by the tower right there. Coming back at us. Oh, the SE squad, though. Van May. He's trying to put the tack on him down the last straightaway. Hit the smooth move right there as they come back through. Going to go Milliken, May, 1 and 2. Back to the line. Ybarra for the 3. Five and under novice riders, little tykes, little bikes, Hattemer, Morelli, Simmons, Hamby, Palmer, Dotson, Stover, and Bowler looking for some top spots. We'll see what goes on with this one. Full rack going down. Bring this one back through. Main motor number 43. All right, Palmer trying to make it happen today. Let's see what goes on with this one as they come back through. Hattemer, Morelli, Simmons, Hamby, Palmer, Dotson, Stover, Bowler. Coming back at us, looking for that top spot right now as they come back through the 461, getting it done. Let's say hello to your newest USA BMX Intermediate. 157, the 14 bike will come back around. Palmer gets it done out front on a Sunday fun day, and that's the way it goes. Coming back through. Good stuff going on. One move up already to start the Sunday fun day. Some good stuff right there. I know we'll see Palmer back there in Kentucky at Derby City National and be one of your new intermediates ready to roll. Jamison, Rabola, Warrior, 6-year-old novice riders, made moto number 44 on course. So they head out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Got to be Jamison on the top spot. He's got this one locked in, riding into that third turn. Going to ride the wave down the hill, taking it in for the win as we come back home. Keep things moving on down the line, locking it up out front. ASN Racing, Fly Colors, keeping things on charge. Back down the line, riding the wave all the way back through. It's all Jamison on the top spot. Oh, lost one. Oh, lost two right there. We'll get them checked out right away. They're making the scramble. Where are you guys at? Make some noise. Make some noise. No total points. What you see is what you're going to get. They're going to untangle the bikes right there. Keeping things going on. They're getting back up. Here we go. 69 bike. Asham Basham looking for the 2 spot. He's going to bring this one back around. Robolo, we'll get him checked out. We'll make sure he's all right. For Carl, Jones, Gannon, Simmons, Lovell, Brown, and Hubble. Coming back down to us. Up over the hip they go to the triple. Locking it down on the 586 bike. Connor Brown. Waterford local on the home turf. Gets it done in the Backyard National. Gold Cup 1. Lavelle picks it up for the 2. 23 in the 294 bike. For Carl will get a 3. Hubble will get a 4. Downrider back up over there. Give him some love. Give him some love. All right, 8-year-old novice right now. Here we go. Main moto number 46, Ewing Morelli Zimmerman coming back at us. Locking this one up on that top spot. Main moto number 46 coming back down the line. Say hello to your newest USA BMX Intermediate. Paisley Ewing coming back through. 29 bike will get the 2. Zimmerman Morelli will get the 3. They'll switch it up, though. The 156 will end up with the 2. The 29 will end up with the 3. Congratulations, Paisley Ewing, moving up into the intermediate club. Malmquist, Juliet Ketchum working this one out. Oh, we got the tiebreaker going on. Here we go. Bringing this one back at us. Juliet on that top spot. Ketchum, you can't. Ketchum trying to get it done in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, riding the wave down the hill. She's got the lock on the top spot. Juliet Jackson trying to follow it up. Oh, he's airing it out a little bit, trying to hit the marks on the triple. Coming back at us. Got it wrapped up right now. Juliet coming back to the line. She'll take it over. She's got the total points lock on the win right there. Ketchum on the 2. Malmquist on the 3. 11-year-old novice riders now looking for some top spots. Main moto number 48. What you see is what you're going to get. Simmons, Olachea, Phillips working this one up, coming down through that third straightaway, locking it up right now, riding the wave in and out. We're going to go. What you see is what you get. 11-year-old novice. Lead rider checking out right now, coming down the hill, locking this one up, looking for those top spots. They come back through. Let's see what happens. Oh, lost one out of that third turn. 745 by Maya on the top. LBO back to the line. She'll get it wrapped up with the 16 bike of Phillips on that 2 spot. Looking for Eli over there. We'll get him checked out, make sure everything's all good. Went out, got a little loose out of that third turn. 14-year-old novice riders on track. Main moto number 49. Erlinger, Alley, Skinner, Rister looking for it in and out of that third turn. 4 straightaway. Who's got the top spot? Locked and loaded, coming down the hill, riding the wave on the way back through. Oh, it could be up for grabs out front. We'll see what happens. Got to hit the marks and make it smooth. Levi, Skinner going to bring it back to the line. Skinner get it done in the 52 bike. Skinner, Rister, 1-2 back to the line. We'll go Erlinger, get the 3. Alley for the 4. (26-35), super novice going downtown. Deal for Carl Hubble, heading on down to it into that first turn. For Carl looking for that top spot in the Backyard National. Got the Waterford jersey on. Got company coming though down the 2 straightaway. Trying to roll it on back around, in and out of turn number 2. The Pro Max turn up the 3rd straight we go. Still got for Carl trying to ramp things up. Deal and Hubble working it out. Coming in and out of that 3rd turn. Riding the wave down the hill. Who's going to get it locked up for the 26-35 novice class? Coming back at us. Got it railing back home. What you see is what you're going to get with this one as they come back to me. Going to go Chris Hubble. Hubble on the top spot out of Pontiac. Bring it back home for Caro on the 2. Deal for the 3. 41-45 novice riders now. Simmons, Maggie, and Zimmerman working it out. Main moto number 51 as they drive it back around in and out of the Pro Max turn. Up the 3 straight they go into turn number 3. Ramp it up and roll it down and ride the wave down the hill. Here we go. What you see is what you'll get with this one. Again, as they come back around, no total points here. Locking it up on that top spot. Who's got the ramp up coming back at us? Andrew coming back through on the 137 bike. Looking for the 2. Could be up for grabs. 194 bike. Zimmerman holds on to this one at the stripe. He'll go McGee on the 3. $46-50 Navis now. Woodman, Morris, and Munsell keeping things moving on. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get. Main motor number 52. Headed in now that second turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Woodman looking for a top spot, trying to make it happen right now. Heavy pedals on that 2 spot to keep things going on. Working it out, got to be Morris. Morris working back through it. Munsell trying to crank things up on the way back home. Last straight action coming down to us. Riding the wave down the hill. Who's going to get that top spot and keep it locked up going back at me? Woodman going to get it done. Back to the line. He's got this one rolling on back home. He'll take home the win. Get it done out of Moto 52. Morris on the 2. Woodman, Morris, Munsell go 1, 2, and 3. Five and under intermediates now. Ramsburg, Anderson, Ike, Colston, Bradley in and out of that 3rd turn, 4 straightaway. Everybody cranking things up right now. Who's got the horsepower to get it done on a Sunday fun day as they come back down to us? Looking for it out front, coming back through. Gold Cup 2, Dex Ike going to get it done. The Hill Racing Team, yeah, he's a local out there, 38 bike. Bradley will pick up the 2 and the next 16 bike. Ramsburg will get the 3. Yeah, one of the Hill locals will get it done. I know Joanne's probably tuned in with Dawn today. How about Garber, Monosmith, Plapper, Garcia, Shanahan, Colston, Merrill, and Gerges working this one up in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? A little side by side. Oh, going to ramp it up into turn number 3. Who's going to ride the wave and ride it smooth on the way back down? Trying to hit all the marks, keeping it nice and smooth all the way back through. Garber, Monosmith, Plapper, Garcia, Shanahan, Colston, Merrill, and Gerges working this one up. Back down to me. Got the top spot locked in as they come back around. Got to go Monosmith. Monosmith on the top spot. Back to the line. Go Colston. Monosmith. Gold Cup 3. Nag 5. Plappert and Shanahan. Top 4. Anderson, Swanson, Adloff, Ryan, Tebow, Rowe, Wearsome. In Denson. In and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Got it locked up on the top spot. We'll see what's going on. The hot dog road trying to make it happen with the Flash Ryan. Who's got it rolling into that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway, ride the wave down the hill. Everybody's on the gas, trying to make the pass. Oh, on the outside, they're side by side now as they ride the wave down the hill. Let's see who hits the marks and gets it locked in, trying to get that inside diver, close the door up tight. Oh, got a little loose right there on the 64, the 18 bike. The hot dog rose, 64-23. Wilson for the 2, Tebow for the 3, Ryan for your 4. Man, he had the drive going on, slipped the pedal going over the trip. And that was it. Slipped back to the 2 spot out of main moto 55. Woods, Purdue, Malmquist, Lim, Schumann, Phillips, Shepard, and Elder working it out as they head back at us in and out of that 3rd turn. Going to ride the wave down the hill. Who's got that top spot locked in right now? Purdue, Revan Evan trying to get things going on the front line run. Let's see if he can get it going on past us as he heads back at us down the last straightaways. 33 bike. Getting it done. Revan Evan, Purdue coming back through. He's going to roll on back home. Shepard on the 2 spot, 50 and the 133. How about Schumann will get the 3. Lim will get the 4. Nine-year-old intermediate stand, Twist, Grody, Eisler, Madden, Lewis, Glassford riding the wave back at us side by side as they come. Oh, got a little loose. Oh, 45-15. Uh-oh, 45-56-15. Twist, Stanton, Glassford, Lewis almost went for the swim right there. He immediately corrected real quick. He's like, man, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it. McCarty Fari Hopkins, Dudek, Bonsal, Ibarra, Nobbert, Robar. Main moto number 58, 10-year-old intermediates headed back at us. Lead rider checking way out front, little peek over the shoulder right now, and he's going to ride the wave down the hill, keep things moving on, and bring this one all the way home on a Sunday fun. He's got it on straight lockdown right now as he comes back through. Bringing this one back, got to be the 19 bike on the top spot. Bam, bam, Robar back to the line. Let's go, he says. Hopkins, I love it when they're doing that. 270, the 152. Fire get the 3. Duda could get the 4. Eleven-year-old intermediates. Here we go. Main motor number 59. Let's get things kicked off and running. Forrester, Gannon, Van Eiderstein, Wagner, Dirks, Ellington, Molitor, Tucker. Give these down riders a little love as they're coming back through, finishing up their lap right there. We'll bring this one back at us down the 2 straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep it going on that top spot? Down the line we go. Everybody's on the move. Van Eiderstein trying to get up front. We'll see what happens. In and out of the Pro Max turn number 2. Down the 3rd straightaway. On the charge for it. Driving back at me into that 3rd turn. Oh, going to ride the wave down the hill. Who's got the lock on it on the top spot? Let's see what's going down. Pack BMX trying to ramp things up and bring it back through. Got to be the 15 bike. Van Eiderstein running the show, coming back home. The double nickel. Dirks, oh, there goes the 93. 55. How about it? Molitor will get the 2. Dirks will get the 3. Little change of events going down the last straightaway. Good push from everybody as they come back through out of main moto 59. Main moto number 60. Thompson, Schmidt, Barry, Nguyen, Perham, Ibarra, Jackson, Nestle coming down through it. Looking for it. Might have lost a couple along the way. They're getting back up. Make some noise for them in and out of that first turn. Ride the wave out of turn number 3. Coming back down to us. Who's got the lock on it? Coming back home. Got the ramp up. Coming back to the line. Looking forward on the top spot. 34 bike. Thompson, or that's the 14 bike. Jay Smooth win back to the line. 34-80 bike. Thompson will get the 2. Schmidt will get the 3. Thirteen-year-old intermediates now. Main moto 61. Castlewicks, Beaver, Ankrum. Getting things kicked off and fired up. Downtown we go. Bring this one back around. They're tied up for that main event. See who's got the lead as they head out of the 3rd turn. Ride the wave out front. Coming back at us. Nate Beaver on the top spot out of Columbus, Ohio. He's bringing this one back around. He's locking it down. Low pointing it. Coming back to the line. He's got the wrap up back down. Castlewicks going to get the 2. Ankrum for your 3. Out of main moto number 61. Main moto number 62. Raymer, Anderson, Duhart, Hopkins. Coming at us down the 2nd straightaway. Gold Cup plate looking for that top spot. Got to be Gavin Country. Country getting it done right now. He is checking out on the rest of the pack as he heads for home down that 3rd straightaway. Hopkins trying to get up on that 2 spot. He'll ride the wave out of that 3rd turn with Henderson and Duhart. Everybody's cranking it up, but nobody's touching the Gold Cup plate on the top spot as he drives this one. Pack BMX. Reamer back to the line. He'll get this one rolling on back through. That's the way to go. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to go Hopkins. Hopkins will keep it on the lock on the 2. Back to the line. Duhart will get the 3, and Henderson will get your 4. Out of main moto 62, main moto number 63. Ramping things up now. Bradley, Forrester, Mock, Zink, Reynolds working it out right now. In and out of the 3rd turn. Ride the wave down the hill. Who's got the lock on the top spot? Trying to keep the drive going on. Hitting the marks nice and smooth. Forrester trying to come back at us. He's got it on lock on the 386 bike. Liam going to bring it back home. He'll get it wrapped up. Liam Mock going to go 1-2. Back to the stripe. 37 bike. Bradley will get the 3. Main moto number 64. It's the captain's moto right now. 1720 intermediates. Padilla, Josh, Mayer, and Hobbs. Captain says send the triple. You'll get a prize. Bringing it back through. Getting it done. 1720 intermediates. Padilla, Jolly, Mayer, and Hobbs working this one out as they come back around in and out of that third turn. Going to ride the way. Skeletor out front. He's running the show cap. Bringing this one back through. He's going to get, you guys going to get all of the captain's moto. You guys get the treasure chest. Skeletor bringing it back to the line, the 31. Padilla going to get it done. He'll bring it back through. You guys lucked out on Moto 64, man. The captain is going to hook you up. 26-35 intermediates now. Child, Lignaski, Suey, Wyatt, and Colston coming in out of the Pro Max turn, rolling out down the 3 straightaway. Keeping it way smooth out front right now. Looks like it's Walker Child on that top spot. He'll run this one down the 4 straight. Takes it up top. He's got it locked up. Bring this one back through. Got it rolling on. Get it done. We're going to go Child. Child bring it back to the line. Rop. Back to the stripe. Smooth running. Coming back home. Wyatt on the 2. Back to me. Going to go 379. Lanaski will pick it up. He'll get it done on the 3. Phillips, Van Winnen, Zurich, Engelman, Smith, 46-50 intermediates. Main moto number 66 on course. Out of the Pro Max turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Sprocket Kings to Phillips. Phillips on that top spot. He's running this one back around. The Australian, Van Winnen, he's on the 3 spot. He's on the podium trying to ride the wave down the hill. Let's see what he's got. Putting it together. Van Winnen, Zurich, Engelman, Smith. Van Winnen trying to get around the outside, trying to lock this one up. Smith. Oh, Smith got a little loose coming back through. Van Winnen, Smith hangs on for life as he comes back to the line. The save of the day right there, man. 51-55 intermediates now. Down the 2 straightaway. Tucson, Dragna, Ruby. What you see is what you're going to get on this one. Rocking and locking on the top spot. Dragna, Albie, Send It coming back at me down the 3rd straightaway. Where's that heavy pedals posse at? Ruby, come on, man. Let's try to bring these guys back home. They're going to battle it out. They'll ride the wave down the hill. See who's got the lock on it. Dragna still holding on to that top spot. He's trying to make it happen. Ruby on the 2. Driving back down the last straightaway. Ruby trying to get around that outside run. Back to the stripe we go. 149. Dragna, Ruby, Tucson, 1, 2, 3. 56 and over intermediates. Beer, Kohler, Colin, Gallon, Ludi. Oh, let's see if Beer's got it in him on a Sunday fun day. Trying to get, he stayed out too late last night. He's slipping back. We'll see what goes on as they come down the 2 straightaway. 3 straightaway now. Bring this one back in and out of the 3rd turn. Riding the wave down the hill. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Beer, Kohler, Colin, Gallon, Ludi. Coming back to me, the e-bike on the top spot. Mark Ludi getting it done. He's going to bring this one back home. Locks it up. Looking for, 206 and the 107. Oh, he made the save. 2 red, B-red. Going to get the 2. Beer for the 3. I thought we had one right there. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go, the little ladies right now. Nice, Donnell, Orange, Southwell, Cox, and Quinn on track as they head for it down the 3rd straightaway. Orrin owning the show, the Black Widow out front, but watch out for Gigi the Giant. She knows how to ramp it up down the 3 straightaway. She's going to try to ride the wave back home. We'll see what goes on with this one. Still duking it out. Orrin on the top spot. Orrin, Southwell working it up 1-2. Southwell doing shopping on a Sunday, trying to make it happen. Back to the line. Going to be Donnell on that 3 spot as she comes back through. We are into the Girls Club now. Main Moto 69 as we drive it back for home. Donnell gets it done for the 3. Back to the stripe. Gold Cup 3. Nice for the 4. 8-year-old ladies now. Greer, Snover, Colstone, Edmonds, White, Swamp, Palamaki. Bring this one back in. Coming in and out of turn number 2. Oh, side by side with the ladies right there as they head forward down that 3rd straightaway. Snover trying to hold on to a top spot. She knows she's got Palamaki in the hip pocket, bringing it back around. Reese's Pieces. Palamaki still 1-2. Boo the Beast. Greer coming down the 3 straightaway. Everybody charging hard. Rhett's big sister. She's on the move right now, trying to find it in and out last straightaway. Coming back at us. Reese's Pieces. Snover on the top spot. Back to the line. Palamaki. How about Boo the Beast? Greer in the Gold Cup. Champ White will get the 4. Davis, Anderson, Windows, Noyola, 9-year-old girls coming in and out of that Pro Max turn down the 3rd straightaway. Who's got the lock on the top spot? Dynamite Daisy Noyola. She's ramping it up right now. That world number 2 plate out of Littleton, Colorado. S-squared factory colors. Windows, Anderson, Davis, but nobody's catching. Dynamite on the top spot on a Sunday afternoon. Coming back down to it. Noyola getting it rolling on back to the line. Going to go Davis for that 2 spot. Crown Apparel. Got to pick up the 3. The Bull, Anderson. Anderson to hold that 3 down. Back to the line. Windows on the 4. as they come back home out of main moto 71. Somebody went over turn number 1 over there and sent it over the top. Great Farrell, Smith, Noel, Alvarez, Ellerton, Palamaki, and Larson out of that second turn. Third straightaway, the baby Mangler. Alvarez on the top spot. She is checking out on the rest of the ladies right now, and she'll see them at the finish line. World champion coming back through J&R colors, bringing it back home. Ellerton, Palamaki, Larson, Noel, Smith, Farrell, Gray, working this one up, getting our downriders checked out. Looked like the Blue Cheetah might have went over the OTB over the turn as she comes on back at us. Nag 8 done on the 2. Elton, the 1 bike, Farrell. As our downriders are getting back up over there, give them some love. Give those ladies some love as they bring it back through. Come back to us, the Blue Cheetah. She's all good. Not happy about it, but she's all good. Girls Club, they're tough, man. They don't mess around. They'll ramp it up and finish it out. Admiral Dawson, Shanahan, Denton, Ambrosiak in and out. We're going to go. Saynar Denton trying to double down this weekend, coming back at us. Picking up a big one. Daylight Cycles coming back at us. She knows how to ride the wave. She's from Oceanside, California, coming back to the line. Saynar back to the line. 13 bike will get the 2. Gadbois steps onto the podium today, gets it done. A little redemption for the weekend as she comes on back out. It's good stuff going on. Saynar Denton picking up her first couple of national wins out here at Waterford Oaks. As she comes back home out of main moto 73, main moto 74, 12-year-old girls downtown. Adloff, Waddell, Tollefson, Gaylor, Pasquez, Carrero, Cooper, Engler, Little, JT on the top spot, bringing this one down the line. Got it locked up right now. She's running this one back through. Tollefson on the top spot. She's got it wrapped up, running back to us. Tollefson going to get it done. Gaylor on the 2, back to the stripe. We're going to go. Gaylor, Adloff, Nag 14 will come on back around. Carrero. I think that was the sixer for the triple for Tollefson right there, and she got it wrapped up for the weekend. Give a little shout out to Burrion and the girls out there. I know they're probably tuned in on a Sunday fun day. Spencer, Ellen, Tilly, Stevens, Clems coming back at us, looking for a top spot. Here we go, ramping it up in and out of that third turn for a straightaway kickstart. Ellen on the top spot. Black Widow, BMX coming down the line. She's got this one on lock, coming back to us, looking for that 2 spot. At 09 colors, got to go Tilly. Tilly picking it up for the 2, back of the line. She's going to go looking for that 3. We'll get the third spot of Stevens in the 4 bike. We'll come back at us now, ramping this one up. Davis, McMillan, Searfoss, Anderson, Harris, Henry, Blankstrom, Ceresa. Rolling it back around now, right now. Searfoss checking out on this back. She's pretty much owned the program all weekend long. Both classes coming back through. She'll get it going on back at us one more time. It's all crazy legs. Searfoss out front, running the show, looking for that 2 spot. World 6. Ceresa coming back home. She'll lock it up for the 2. Davis for the 3 in the in bike, and McMillan will round it out. Top 4. $15-16 ladies getting busy downtown. Lost a couple. I see a big old pile of dust going on. These ladies don't mess around. Custer, Herrera, Boker, Jones, Sutherland, Jonjovic, Claridge, and Nealon coming out of that second turn, third straightaway, ramping things up right now. Everybody's on the charge for home as they come back around, locking it up, looking for that top spot as they come back through. Jonjovic getting it done. She's trying to bring this one back at us. She's trying to get it rolling on back to the line. Powerlight, DFR colors. Jones on the move, back to the stripe. Outside, middle, inside.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Let Sutherland give a little love. Give Sutherland some love, and she's coming off course over there, you guys. Let's hook her up. 17-20 ladies now. Haggerty, Potter, Salisbury, Alden, Elder, Kelly, and Zatelli driving this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, double A all the way. National #1 amateur bringing us one back around. She'll get a 3 for 3 for the weekend, and she fires it off and rides the wave down the hill, bringing this one back through. Got to be Kelly, the pilot, looking for that 2 spot. She's locking this one up, looking for Elder. Elder on that 3 spot. She drives it back around, keeping things moving on. Back to the line. That 4 spot up for grabs. They come back through. Gold Cup 2 in the 3 bike. Potters will get a 3. Zatelli will get a 4. Potters will get a 4, Zatelli get a 5. I'll get it right. White and Broziak, Brady and Kugler, 41 to 50 ladies on track as they head forward down the 2 straightaway. And Broziak got that top spot locked in right now. She comes for home. Brady, Kugler, and White working it out. Ramping things up in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Out of turn number 3, ride the wave back home. Got the lock on the top spot, keeping it all smooth. Kugler on the 2 spot as they keep things moving on. It could be up for grabs, bring it back around. Bensinger trying to ramp things up along the way. Got Ambroziak on the top spot. She's running the show, coming back to us. Kugler trying to hold it down. Here comes Bensinger back to the line. Or that was Brady back to the line on the 2. Kugler for the 3. Reeves, Edwards, Ellerton, Ransel, and Van Gelder downtown looking for that top spot. Oh, here we go. Power Effect Speedco colors. Danger Deacon. Reeves on the top spot. Owns it now right now down the 3rd straightaway. Van Gelder on the 2. Ransel, Ellerton, Edwards working this one up in and out of that 3rd turn. The 3 spot definitely up for grabs. It's all Danger Deacon on the top spot. He owns the show right now as he comes back through. Locking it up. Iowa boy coming back at us. He's going to bring it back around. Rolling on back to the line. Looking for it on that 2 spot of Van Gelder. Van Gelder will bring this one back through the Mohawkie and looking for it all the way back at us. Fast lane. Ellerton for the 3. Back to the line with the 7. Ransdell. Not happy about it on that other spot, though. Salva, Wegley, Merzion for Cash Glonic, King, Brock-Unor, D'Imperio. Who's firing it off out of the 2nd turn? 3rd straightaway, King looking for that top spot. Salva's driving hard, though, down the 3 straightaway. Let's see what he's got for the boys. He heads in and rides a wave out of that last turn. Coming back through. Can he make it happen? Salva trying to get onto that 2 spot, putting the captain's training together. Identify colors, picking it up. Wegley's going to try to keep that door locked up. King will take it upstairs on the way back home. Wegley looking for a way. He'll get it done. Wegley, the 6 bike. A Sonic Glonic will get a 3. Salva will pick up the 4. Another clean sweep going on, man. Everybody bringing the broom out this weekend. Asher King, he got it done all weekend. He picked up the 6-pack, man. Some good stuff. Good stuff going on with these guys. Pieper, Sullivan, Cassidy, Hattimer, Murray, Reyes, Prescott, and Cox. Past the tower they go. Going to ride the wave down the hill. Who's got the lock? The speed train, Pieper. Pieper on the top spot. He's running this show, coming back at us. Pieper will get it done. Looking for that 2 spot. Sprocket King's trying to run it back around. The flash, Reyes. Reyes on the 2. How about the 11 in the G-bike? Cassidy will get a 3. G-Bike Prescott will get a 4. Out of main moto number 82. Main moto number 83. Biaggi, Leonetti, Southwell, Proda, Lau, Linares, Adams, and Buckholtz headed back into that Pro Max turn down the 3rd straightaway. Who's going to fire things off right now? Just Josh, Linares. Linares on the top spot. 09 factory ride. He'll come back through in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. He's got company coming right now, trying to make it happen on the way back home. Leonetti trying to ramp things up. Still got the L bike. Linares on the top spot. Leonetti on the outside trying to drive it back through. He'll get the 2 locked in. Next 7 in the 19 bike. Lau will get a 3. Biaggi will get a 4. Ten-year-old experts, here we go, coming back through. Main Moto 84, Tom Reeves, Rennie, Brock-Unor, Gasway, Perito, Prescott, and Novak. Rolling this one back around at us, looking for that top spot. Everybody charging hard down the hill, trying to get it going on. Novak trying to get that outside line running on, bring it back through. One bike trying to hold it down. Prescott, top spot. Oh, here comes Novak. Novak Prescott, World 4. Woo! Novak Prescott, the Z-Man. We'll get it done 1, 2, and 3. Nice run from Novak right there. Down that last straightaway. Hit the marks nice and smooth, bringing it back through. Goto, Noyola, Hart, Beckley, Belcher, Young, Bowers, and Custer drive this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. The Condor, he's on the move right now. Super K, Goto, he's on the 3 spot, driving in and out of that third turn. Got a big race going on down that 4th straightaway. Got the Hummingbird Harp on that top spot. Albie Sindic gets it wrapped up right now. Back to the line with Young on the 2. Goto on the 3 spot. Looking for that 4 spot right now. Custer trying to rock and roll back to the line. Custer slides it in for the 4. Back to us. Going to go Beckley for your 5. Out of Main Moto 85. Let's check some riders out in that second turn. Make sure they're all good. Give these guys some love, man. Let's give them some love. Bowers come back through. My man Gnarly Charlie Noyola, he's coming back around. Twelve-year-old experts. Here we go. Main Moto number 86 on track right now. The boys going for a swim, huh? Hoffman, Jazuski, Andrade, Glonick, Williams, Tyson, Meanel, and Marhaffer headed on down that second straightaway. The night train, Williams, Tucson. Where are you guys at? Hoffman makes the move right there into turn number 2. He's going to bring it into that third turn. Riding the wave down the hill right now. And the noisy boy Hoffman. Tucson makes some noise. He comes back around. Williams on the 2 spot. Oh, he's got company coming back at him. Oh, back to the line. Williams slides back to the 3. Andrade gets the 2 spot as they come back through. But the smooth move of the day going to go to Hoffman right there. Out of turn number 2 with the setup. And the execution was awesome, man. Great stuff. Wettendorf, Johnson, Tyson, Daniela, Prescott, Jenzuski, LeHue, and Wilkie headed down into turn number 1. Going to roll this one out us down that second straightaway. Rock one played out front. Tyson, hard dude to catch on the top spot as he comes charging out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Got to be Jenzuski looking for that 2 spot. LeHue on the 3 as he fires it off for home. Trying to get on the top of the podium. Nobody's touching Tyson right now as he fires things off one more time. The Black Widow creeping back to the stripe. He'll get it done. Jenzuski on that 2 spot. LeHue trying to give him a run. Prescott for the 4. Main Moto number 88, King, Carrero, Tonkovich, Gargas, Moratelli, Cole, Passanisi, and Owens. Passanisi not getting caught up in traffic on this one as he heads down that 2 straightaway, but he knows he's got to keep it on point and hit the marks nice and smooth. Or the Brazilian Moratelli going to come back at him down the 3 straightaway, in and out of turn number 3. Let's see what happens on the way back home. Got to be Cole picking it up on that 3 spot. Coming back at us, it's all Passanisi. Bringing it back home. He's got this one on lock right now. Looking for Martelli on the 2. Cole for the 3. The 4 spot. Woo, coming back to the line. World 7, Brady King. Get it done. 15 experts on deck. Downriders back up over there. Give them some love. Mendito, Kodrowski, Deswan, Holton, Hayes, Barone, Yankee, Cerny. Getting things going on. Oh, let's see what goes on with this one. Oh, the Skull Crusher on the top spot. Oh, Barone, you're going to have to get some gas going on with this one. Driving this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Mr. Hayes, he's got the tune-up going on. He's got the special staggered tires going on in and out of that third turn, fourth straightaway. Mendito out front. He's got this one on lock, looking for it. Coming down the line. Oh, here we go. Down that 4 straightaway, riding the wave back home. Sierney trying to get in. Hayes going to lock it in for the 2. Sierney for the 3. Barone for the 4. Wasn't it like if he got 4th, he was going in the water or something like that? I think that's was the deal we made. It was unspoken, but between me and Dad, we knew that was the unspoken rule there. Anderson, Dorn, and Zal, Hobson, Reeder, Mears, Hill, and Esposito down in the first turn. Got it locked up. Esposito on the top spot. Oh, got Hill picking it up, looking for that 2 spot as they drive this one in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Everybody's on the charge for it. Down the line, locking and loading. This one bringing it back around. Everybody's firing off. Who's got it going on? Zal trying to crank things up along the way. Down the line we go. Bring this one back home. Locking it up. Easy Esposito. Oh! Esposito, Hill, Zal, 1, 2, 3, nag 9. Anderson will get a 4. $17.20. Experts go Carter, Popovich, Casanova, Bradwick, Wirtz, Stazetsky, Marshall, and Cardwell. Stazetsky checking out on the pack right now, but you never know, man. EPOP knows how to ramp up some track speed as he heads forward in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Popovich trying to drive it back around. Cardwell trying to set something up as well. Stazetsky knows he's got to hit every mark just right on the way back through. Uh-oh, he left the door open! Stazetsky, Popovich, go Cardwell. Carter, woo! Great racing going on right there. Some good stuff as they come back around. Woo! Goodwin, Salisbury, Elliott, Monosmith, Strecker, Reederman, Weber on deck. All right, get the boys started up right now as they head down to it. Who's got the lock? Who's got the top spot locked in as they head downtown? Goodwin, Salisbury, Elliott, Monosmith, Strecker, Reederman, Weber. The big tree, Reederman on the top spot, but you know Elliott's not afraid to try to stick an elbow in the branch and see if he can make something happen as they head forward. Goodwin picking it up on that 3 spot, doing it for Grandpa this weekend. D&M Mechanical Contractors bringing it back around, trying to hold on to that podium. Knows he's got Salisbury in the hip pocket, got to hit the marks just right. Reederman got it locked in, coming back at us. Reederman going to get it done. Reederman, Elliott, Goodwin go 1, 2, 3, back to the line. Salisbury for the 4. $26-35 experts. Here we go. What you see is what you're going to get with the boys right now as they head downtown. Dawson, Gotham, Fay looking for a top spot. Got to be Nicky D. Dawson. He's going to crank this one up out front. Got it locked in, going down that 2 straightaway. Looking for Johnny Goth on the 2 spot. What you see is what you're going to get. Stephen Fay, Black Widow, picks it up on that 3 as he drives it down the 3rd straightaway. Doing a little shopping, looking for a step of the podium. Let's see what he's got. See if he can ride the wave back home. Coming back to us, he says, all right, I'll take it easy there, man. I got to work on Monday, all that kind of stuff. You guys coming back at us, going to go Dawson. Dawson will pick it up out front. Goth for the 2, Fate for the 3. And that's the way to go right there, 36-40s. Well, of course, as we get it going on, Welch, Walzer, Luby. How about Hill, Howell, Bass, Cochran, Quinn. Coach Lube's on the top spot. He's working on his 6er for the weekend as he comes back around in and out of the Pro Max turn. Cranking things up right now as they come back through. Magic BMX going to get this one locked in on that 2 spot, bringing it back around. Walzer coming back through, got it locked in, going down the 4 straightaway, riding the wave. It's all Coach Lube. See ya at the finish line, boys, as he comes on back to the line, looking for the 2 spot. The Chinchilla Walzer. Whoa, 19 bike going to swoop him at the stripe as we come back through. Custer on the top spot. He'll run the show in and out of that second turn. Hardman, Monosmith, Swire, and DeHaven driving. Swire ran out of wire right there. Ran right off the real estate as he comes on down the last straightaway, riding the wave back home. It's all Custer on the top spot. He'll get it done. Monosmith will get a grip on the 2 spot. Lock it in, looking for it. Gate 9 on the 3. A little bobble right there, but he holds on to it. DeHaven to get the 3 back to the line. Hardman comes in. You saved it, Swire. It could have been worse, right? He's like, yeah, man. 46-50s, headed downtown. Main motor number 96, Strebe, Wagner, Lindsey, Zimmerman, Swagger, Turris, and Blee. working this one out, coming in and out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Got the top spot locked in as they come in and out of that second turn. Pro-Max turn. Turrison running the show. Oh, nice move downtown. Slides in for a 2-spot. We'll see what goes on. Lindsay makes a move in and out of turn number 2. Can he ride the wave down the last straightaway? Turrison runs the show, though. He owns it. Going to bring this one back home for the boys. 46-50. He's coming back through. Got it wrapped up on that top spot all the way back down the line. Going to go with Lindsay on the 2. Back to the line we go. Swagger for your 3. Thrillbilly. Wagner get a 4. They're in the water, boys. You guys were supposed to do the belly flop. What happened, man? 51-55 experts on track. Lausman, Lamoglia, Blankstrom, Nuccio coming back through. Brisson, Everett working this one out in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Coach DL on the top spot. He's got the lock on this one. Lamoglia, Lausman going to get it done 1 and 2 as they drive on back down the line. Locking this one up as they come back at it still. Lamoglia keeps it nice and smooth. Lausman on that 2 spot. He'll get things wrapped up. Nuccio for the 3. As they come back around and get it done, that's the way it's going to go out of main moto 97. Main moto 98. Last one of the day, folks, as we wind it down. Day number 3, Stars and Stripes Nats. Big shout out to the crew out here. Goldstone, Moore, Prince working it out as they come back through. In and out, we're going to go. Big Hat Matt, you got the TO on course as he's coming back around. Music City, Boss getting it done. Randy Moore out front. He's going to ring this one back around. Big G, Goldstone looking for it. Well, Prince. In and out we go, ramping this one up down the line. It's all Moore on that top spot one more time as he finishes up for home. He'll get it done all the way back down to us, coming back through. It's all Randy Moore, back to the stripe, going to get it done. 14 bike, Mark Prince, Yellow Cap, BMX for the 2, Goldston for the 3. Tell you what, guys, that's a wrap for day number 3 out here at the Stars and Stripes Nationals. I want to thank everybody once again, the TO, all the volunteers, everybody at Waterford Oaks. Thank you guys for all your hard work out here. What do we got? Next stop going on? Where are we at? Utah next week? Because that's the next one going on. So, yeah, some good stuff going down. But, man, once again, guys, thanks for everything out here at Waterford Oaks. It's been a great show so far this weekend. Michigan, you have not disappointed. Until next time, guys, keep it styled up. We'll see you guys at the finish line. Love you, Redbone.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Bring him back. KJ out here. We don't answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.